That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here for another week here of the Snow Fury tournament aspect here at Wreckfest. Welcome on in. Getting your wet Wednesday on. Cheers if you got it. How's everybody doing out there? Hope everybody's doing great. A little bit of a warmer weather we're to today. A little bit more thaw. We're looking for some more of that white stuff to show up though. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'll be perfectly honest. We're still holding on to the silver trophy, I guess, for the snowball run during the Winterfest tournament aspect here at Wreckfest, so that's cool. Top 22 percentile. So we don't need to defend anything yet. That's 2 weeks in a row that we've held that title, I guess, as far as with the silver trophy at the top 22 percentile. I think we did fall off about 1%. I think we were previously at 21%, but no harm, no foul there. We're holding strong, I guess, on that there, and we're pretty stoked about that. So we did get the bronze. We did actually get a bronze because for last week's weekly challenge there, that was very tough there. Most of you that tuned in, I guess, as far as did witness as far as it fluctuate between I had it and I didn't have it. I had it and I didn't have it. Well, the fact that there was the better part of 3,500 at the show, I missed it. I closed it up. My bad. There was the better part of 3,500 or so participants in the last week's weekly challenge, and we're able to come out of that with a bronze. That's pretty cool. Brand new weekly challenge though. We got a race here, snow race. So we got to probably get some wrecks to get some points to be able to get bronze in this particular one. I'm just kind of hoping they give us more than a couple of laps on this event. With this track, if it's only 2 laps, this is going to be tough on this track, especially with the slippery conditions that exist with these in the Winterfest aspect here. Yeah. So we're going to load this up and see what's going on right off the bat. At least get a feel for what this week's challenge is all about. And then we'll go from there. Feeling pretty good, I guess, about the runs that we had last week. We demolished quite a few feats. I love the way these people that are in the stands, outside there, they're not even wearing any warm clothing. They're just out there in their tank tops and shorts, and yeah, it's kind of funny. All right, do we need to tune this? That's the thing. Whoops, they got some slightest tune here. Starters here. We'll try this one out and see what this works. How this works for us. If it becomes necessary, we'll go ahead and tune it. Let's see what we got here, though. Start it up. Let's go. Get this going. Starting dead last, looks like. Full field here. 24 cars. So it's probably going to be much like any other races here. We got to get multiplier up there so we can get maximum points. And they did give us 3 laps. That's good. I can appreciate a little bit of a challenge, but if it would have been 2 laps, I would have been worried. A little worried. Yeah, 3 laps I think is very doable. It's still going to be challenging, but definitely much more doable than only 2 laps. Trying to get a feel for the course here. It's not super duper slippery. It's slippery, but it's not too bad. Got a little bit of grip to it. Kind of wish there was a little bit more, but when have I haven't? Wish there would be a little bit. So it's not all about what place we're in, but obviously it helps the multiplier. A lot of shape there. Gather it back up. So this is probably more or less just going to be a practice run. I don't expect much out of this initial run, but the setup to the car feels real good so far. Helps if I shift there. I think I'm passing me here. Trying to get some racks on the way up here. Multiplier's a little. Oh god. Nope. Went in there a little too hot. Slid right through that corner. Let's reset. That was a little bit of driver error there. I didn't compensate, I guess, as far as for the slippery condition of the track. Going through that corner. Like I said, it is still a little bit slippery. It's manageable, though. I can respect it. So we're already all the way in the back here again. Back to 1.1. Not in really good shape. And that's all because of that one turn. We're going to ride this out just to see what we end up getting here in this position. Don't expect to be too much. Wow. Slid right into that. A little bit slipperier than I thought. Okay, this guy's out. That's how I got a 1 point. Now I got a 1.2. Alright. Got a... Holy crap. Where... So I guess I was leaning more on the cars to help myself turn. Without having that, it's really giving me a sense of how slippery these corners are. Holy crap, they're a lot slipperier than I thought. Yeah, so I obviously was leaning on more of the other cars at the start there to help me turn. It didn't really give me a sense. Yep, that's exactly what was happening. Okay. Come on, baby. 1.4, yeah. You need to get that multiplier up. I'm guessing if it's been like any of these other weekly challenges here, we need to get it up as close to a 3 as we can. Get the maximum amount of points. Oh, God. Yeah, that would not turn at all. You got to really compensate for the slipperiness. It just, the car's just sliding right through. Holy mackerel. Might have to put some more brake. Oh wait, was I using... Hold on, was I using clutch? I was. Alright, there we go. My bad. So I was using the wrong pedal, I guess, as far as for to be able to slow down. Probably why I was sliding through it. Okay, cool. Good practice run, though. Oh, yeah. Still slippery. Gotta go easy on the brakes. I may end up putting that brake balance all the way to the rear. So the way these corners are, it almost requires that. I think that might be what I'll end up doing. Okay, good initial run there, good practice. We got a feel for how the track is running. Let's go ahead and restart. And let's tune this a little bit. I'm going to go all the way to the rear on that. Leave everything else the same. I think that should help us here a little bit. Try this out. Let's just see if we can drive it a little bit better. I think what really screwed my mojo up, because as far as in that initial run there, was blasting through that one corner and getting all the way to the back again. That was not good. Out of my way, get these yahoos out of my way. Yep, it doesn't help. It doesn't hurt to be able to lean on them a little bit and help me turn. That's for sure. It's actually pretty helpful. Look at, not that way it isn't though. Crap. Not that way it ain't. Reset. All the way in the back again. That didn't work out too well. See if we can't catch back up to it. No. Oh, that's neutral. Man, it makes a big difference not being able to lean on those other cars to help turn. Holy mackerel. They're having just as much trouble as I am getting through these corners, so I'm hoping it's not gonna be that hard to get back caught back up to it. Still only in the first lap. Yep, not quite as bad. It's still slide, but wasn't as terrible, I guess, as far as that initial run. Fourth gear is way too tall. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. Practice makes perfect. Well, that guy was so white. I saw something pull out of the wall there. I was like, whoa, that's a car. Gotta really work work the throttle. Go easy on the brake, though. You don't really want to mat a brake. Just kind of tap it to help set the car. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. These corners are treacherous. Much more, you know, I got a handle on them a little bit better. A little bit better. Just a little bit. Okay. Yep. So they're having just as much problem as I am trying to get through these corners. Not a very high multiplier. We need to get this multiplier up. Dissipate that corner. Oh, yeah. Good corner. Pretty good corner right there. Yeah, I only need 4th gear on that one straightaway there at the going up to the start-finish line. That's about the only place the 4th gear is really any use to me. Woo! Spinning out. Out of my way. He's just about out of it. Oh, last lap too. Holy crap. That went by fast. Okay. 1.6. Yeah, we're... Multiplier's got to be much higher. Got to work on that. Just lost that spot. Already got a wiener. Chicken diener. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Easy does it. I'm going to have even lesser points than I had in the initial run. That happened. I even had at one point, you have a better multiplier. It's crazy. Not much less. Yep, I had about 84,000, I think, initial run, so that's pretty close, I would say. Alright, so we're kind of in the same boat. Same wheelhouse there so far. I don't know what else I could change on this. It's... Oh, they're showing the wrong... I always get a kick out of the fact that they show the wrong course in here. Let me see, what else can I change here? It's not super loose, so I think I want to open the differential just a little bit. Kind of free that up. It's not really tight, it's not loose. It's kind of neutral, I guess, being with the limited. I think if we open it up there a little bit, it'll give us a little bit more wheel spin, if you will, I guess, as far as to get off the corner. I'm also having the brakes towards the rear that'll kind of offset opening that up a little bit. At least in my head, that's what makes sense. Whether it'll actually work that way, I don't know. We're going to try it out, though. We got a lot of points to make up here to get at that bronze. We got to get through a majority of the field here in this first lap, though. Stay up there. That's for sure. Oh, gotta cut that in a little too far. Come on, baby. There you go. Nope, nope, nope. You stay back there. Stay back there. My spot. Oh, God. Drifted it out there a little too much. Gave them the opportunity just to be able to pass me. That was a no-no on my part. Really no more than third gear going through all these curves and S's. About the only place I really need fourth gear is on that last straightaway. Oh, baby, turn. The track is very noticeably slippery now. Especially when you don't have other cars to be able to lean on to help you turn. Makes a big difference, actually. Holy crap, come on. Push it, Margaret. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, almost a good corner. let it drift out a little further than I wanted it to. Practice makes perfect, though. Come on, baby. Come on, we can do it. Oh man, the leverage you get being able to lean on another car to help turn, it's insane. So assisting, so helpful. Love it. Out of the throttle, 1.9. That's a good multiplier. I want to get it up there a little bit higher though, if we can. Turn, you son of a gun. It's turning way before the corner, and it wasn't turning. Out of my way, you yahoos. There you go. He actually helped me turn to the corner there. That was kind of cool. Well, the only place I need fourth gear. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Kind of dorked the corner. I was doing good up until I kind of bounced over that curb. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. 2.2. Nice. On the last lap. I'm glad none of these are like super solid barricades in these corners. They're just gonna break right through. That would stink. Gonna really work the throttle going through that. Gonna offset the slide. Come on, baby. Oh, you got me. You outslid me there. Really working the throttle. Oh god, that one's a little bit stiffer. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, we made up some points, that's for sure. I don't know if it's going to be enough to get the bronze, though. We'll ride it out. Let's see if it'll be enough. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's not going to work. Oh, we're gonna be close. Oh yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot better. Still got some improvements to make. We're only about 10,000 off now. Not even 10,000. Just under 10,000. Big improvement there. Sweet. All right. I can appreciate a little bit of a challenge. That's for show. Restart. I don't think I need to make any changes to the setup. I think the setup is just fine. I need to be able to navigate these corners a little bit better. Anticipate the corner, determine whether or not I do have a car to be able to lean on and help me turn or not, so I don't slide or drift out to the outside of the corner so much. That's about it. Alright, cool. Take a little bit of a breather. We got a couple runs in there at least anyway. We did make some improvements. Still don't have the bronze. I think this is going to go like any other weekly challenge. It's going to be... got to chomp at the bit. Get it. Chomp at it. Cheers, everybody. Drink them if you got them. It's a wet Wednesday. It's a warm Wednesday, too. We got over 40 degrees of freedoms here today. Holy crap. It is thawing for that. But we got some white snuffs on the way, too. So it's going to get a little bit colder post-fact. So probably by the weekend here. It's going to be a little bit, little white and a little bit cooler, I guess, so I'm not really looking forward to that. I'll be perfectly honest, but, alright. Enough of that. Let's go right back out of here. Let's get this bronze. Yeah, we got up to a 2.2, at least anyway, that's hella cool. We got to get close to a 3-point as we can, if not more. 3-point and stay there. That's going to be a challenge in itself. Yeah, so going through those signs and all that stuff it does slow you down a little bit. The only one that really takes a licking on your momentum, I guess, as far as that, there's that one sign like a three post type of deal. That one's brutal. Get out of my way, car. Crap. Totally goofed up that corner. Yeah, we'll come up to here pretty soon. You want to avoid hitting that if all possible. Yeah, this one right there. So if you hit that one, oh man. I was trying to find the sign and I wasn't paying attention to be able to turn to the corner. And all these cars, these yahoos passed me. Hey, gummit. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, there's another one right there. You don't want to hit those. Those are pretty solid structures there. They will break away, but you don't want to hit them if you can avoid it. That will totally just bring you to a dead stop. Oh shoot, I got into that corner way too hot. Way too hot. Way too hot. Yeah, I went, I totally dwarfed this run. Big time. 1.3 modifier? Nope. Not gonna happen, it won't. We gotta get as close to a 3-point and stay there for the duration of these 3 laps. We're gonna ride this out to see what we can get. Probably gonna be considered another practice run. Just lick her wounds, put her tail between her legs, because yeah, I totally goofed up on this one. If nothing else, we do get a sense of how slippery the track is. Yep, missing turns again. Oh, they were doing Lady Death. The thing with this one here, because the track is so slippery, you got to turn way before you get to the corner. You got to start turning before you even get to the corner. So like right now, I need to start turning. Otherwise, you're just gonna drift all the way to the outside of the corner, and that's no bueno. It's just no bueno. I'm really digging the fact that a lot of the stuff that we're running into on the sides of the track is you can break through them, and it doesn't bring you to a dead stop. That's super cool. I like that. And then obviously no penalty for getting off the track, because it's not a time attack. I can dig these types of weekly challenges than I can the time attacks. That's for sure. There we go. Utilize practice. Oh god. Yep. See, I didn't turn before I didn't start anticipate the corner soon enough. See, and this is what happens when you don't. Just drift out. This track is super slippery. And then to try to gather it back up again, it's a pain in the ass. So that's what we call hitting your marks. So we got to start turning right now. Oh, heck. Oh, see, I hit the clutch instead of the damn brake. No, need that clutch pedal, dang it. Clutch pedal doesn't help you slow down. All it does is just disengage the transmission. There we go. Oh no, you don't. It doesn't, not like it really matters, but hey, we have to make it look good. 89,000. So that's a little bit better than our worst time, but not as good as our best time. 114. What did we get? 100. I forgot what we got. Now what our best one is there. Oh, trying to wait patiently. Wait patiently for what? You don't need to wait. That's what you're saying. You got nothing on the shot. 73 out. Oh, dang. Grumpy bot today. Oh, you got 100 on the Scold, though. So there's that. GG's. Yeah, GG's. Alright, cool. 1 out of 4, I guess I could say. Oh, you're waiting for your buddy's on to bring my van. I have an appointment in a couple of... Oh, okay. Oh, so someone else is borrowing the van. They got the keys to the van. You know, this is funny. This reminds me of... So, when I was in the service, and one of the units that I was in at Fort Bragg, every time you salute an officer, you have to say, key to command. And this is, I don't know, it's making me recollect here. So the fact that you mentioned the van there, sometimes what we would do, and you can only do it to particular officers, right? You know, kind of as a joke, because some of them kind of thought, you know, saying that key to command, I guess, as far as was kind of ridiculous. But the certain officers that we do it to, we do keys are in the van. You know, just to get a kick out of it. I don't know. It just made me think of that. I just had a short little relapse, I guess. That's just funny. Yeah. So every time we salute, it'd just be like, keys are in the van, and then they'd just kind of laugh about it. Oh man, it's funny. Good times. Oh yeah. Oh, some of these names that are on the leaderboard here, that's kind of cracks me up a little bit. All right, so we still haven't gotten a trophy for this event. We're pretty close. Well, we're within 10,000, so our best is 114. We're a little bit less than 10,000 that we need to fill that gap. That's about all. Seems easy enough, doesn't it? But it was pretty tough, I guess, to get that 114. You can see with just that last run that I had there, as far as the slipperiness of the track is probably the biggest factor you got to deal with there. That's about it. Give it another run. See what we can get here. We need to get our multiplier that's up there to the top right. We need to get that up as close to a 3 as possible. And as quick as possible. And keep it there. We only got 3 laps. So by getting the multiplier, whenever we hit another car, we get more points. And that's what we want to do. As well as we can. I'm trying to offset the slipperiness. So getting in the grass is obviously not as slippery, but it's also pretty rough to kind of get through there as compared to being on the track. So that's something you have to kind of take into consideration as you're working your way around. Oh, look at this guy pushing me in the grass. Okay. CIR. Jerk. What in the heck is that emote? Is that an emote? Oh god, watch it. Watch that sign. Oh god, dang. Son of a gun. Alright. Just trying to avoid hitting that sign, because I've mentioned that already. If you hit that sign, it's a huge detriment. It will break away, but... Okay, we got a 1.7. Cool, we got to get this thing. We got to get our multiplier up. 4th gear. Dissipate. Start turning. Oh! Yep, kind of cut that one in just a little too much. Just a little too much. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Gathered up, gathered up. Yeah, getting through this grass is super rough. .7. This is not good. We need to get this up. I've had a 2.2. So we know it's possible. Okay. 1.8. Okay. Need a couple more spots to get up to a 2 point. Helps if I shift. So I'm missing shift and missing turns. I'm not really missing turns. It's just these opponents here helping me. And not in a good way. Oh my goodness. Come on. Get moving. Yeah, we're doing terrible here. Where's my throttle? The heck? Go! Like I just dogged out on me. There we go. That's better. That's more bitter. Get wrecked! Last lap. Here we go. Yeah, this is probably not going to give me what I need, but we're going to ride this out. Find the error of our ways. Trying to learn from our mistakes. Oh. Get it! Oh, baby, that's a good corner. Kinda. Nope. I had one that passed me. That's Not as good a corner as I thought. And we made up for it. Cool. Yeah, multiplier's way too low. We got to get it way higher than what we got. This is only going to get us a better part of 1,000 something. Which is no bueno. Oh, come on, turn. I keep trying to miss that sign, and I totally blow the corner. It sucks. I got to work on that. This corner, I think I got down pretty good. As long as I don't get one of the AI here gets as far as screw me up. You're at 93? Not bad. Not bad. Didn't get us the bronze, but there you have it. Oh, I gotcha. So you're just trying to be patient waiting. What is that emote? That emote? Oh, it's the keys. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. It shows up differently on my chat bot. That's why I had to look. Keys are in the van! As I'm saluting. So we do have the universal salute. I guess as far as on the internet salute. So if you know the 07. This. That is the universal salute. Internet salute. And then use the key. Keys are in the van. There's a little bit of a joke for today. Let's go back. We'll restart this since we still haven't gotten a trophy for this darn thing. Alright, we're gonna change the vibe up here a little bit. There we go. That's some good motivational weekly challenge music. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't really need the setup. I feel is fine. It's just being able to navigate the corners better, and these the way the AI are, you know, as far as the bots. That's all it really comes down to. If I can get around the majority of these yahoos, I guess as far as within this first lap, I should be in good shape. Should be in good shape. Just a matter of getting that done. They tend to crowd up right in that first corner there, so it makes it pretty hard. Pretty difficult. Come on. Get some. There we go. Oh, yeah. Get back on the track. There we go. Sweet. 2.4. Okay, nice. Good. Good. Let's see if we can maintain this. Oh, snap. And let it drift a little too much. Want to avoid that. Really hard when these corners are so close together. It's like like I said, you got to start turning before you even get to the corner. If you're turning when you get up to the corner, you're already too late. That's just that compensation for the amount of slipperiness in the track. Yep, see, just like that. That sign, I don't want to hit that sign, and I totally missed that corner. I almost need one. Yeah, I need one of the AI or whatever to hit that sign so I don't have to worry about it anymore. That would be nice. It's wishful thinking. Ooh, baby. I'm in a bad spot here because I'm against the wall. He almost made me miss my turn. Leaning on me so much. Alright, we got a 2-point. Not too bad. Not bad, but it could be better. Oh gosh. Those two cars passed me. I lost a little bit. They're obviously getting through that corner a little bit better than I am. So I definitely got some work to do there. Come on. 1.9 is not terrible, but it's not the greatest. We need to be up a little bit higher. Oh, look at this guy. How is he pushing me so hard into the grass? That little dinky car. Seriously. Yeah, this corner here, I always blow this one because it's such a sharp corner and it's got that sign right there. I know if I hit it, it's going to totally mess me up. Little piece of him while I was drifting through that corner. Nice. One more lap after this. Not in bad shape, but let's see what we can get here. Like to be a higher multiplier, actually. Just to ensure that we're going to get what we need. Back down to 1.9, okay. Crap. This corner for sure, I think they've got it figured out better than I do. I always get passed right there. Ah, crap. On my rear quarter panel. Kind of dragging me around. Don't like it. I'm going to milk this for a little bit with this 1.8. I'm back down to 1.7. Okay. Oh! Just that corner. Son of a biscuit. Oh, that's neutral. That's not going to get me anywhere. I wanted to milk it, but not quite that bad. Lean on him. Cool. Oh! Hey there, buddy. Yeah, we're going to be about the same. Yeah, it's always... Alright, so that's some consistency. We're just under the 114, which is our best. So... There's that one corner in specific, though, that they are definitely beating me. I always get past in that one corner. I need to get that one down better. And then there's the one with the sign that's right there. It's a really sharp corner there. It's got a sign right in the pit of that corner. I don't want to go too far on the inside of that corner, otherwise I hit that sign, I'm going to slow down anyway and get past anyway. So it's kind of a oxymoron with that, if you will. Damned if you do and damned if you do and damned if you don't. Alrighty then. Take a little bit of breather here. This is a workout, folks. I ain't gonna lie. If you've got a wheel, if you're doing any of these types of challenges with the wheel, you're definitely gonna get a workout. The foot action that you need with the pedals, the sound on the wheel, all the shifting and all that jazz. It's I'm starting to sweat here a little bit. That ain't no lie. All right, let's. Here we go. I feel like we're so dang close to being able to get this bronze. I can just smell it. Oh, get out of my way. I hate when they just clog it up like that. I want to be able to get around them. From behind me. Oh, get wrecked, son. Yeah! I'm talking about. Out of first gear. Oh, baby. Oh, look at that guy. He came right off the hill. Like, holy smokes. You sent it. Oh, you dirty rascal. Is this gonna... Yep, that's what I thought. Son of a... I'm gonna start this one over. Yeah, you can't cut the course like that, that's for sure. That's a no-no. We'll do this one over. I totally F that one up. We gotta do better at that. Alright, here we go. See, they just clog up that whole corner. There's nowhere to go to get around them all. They're just all over the damn place. Get away from me. Keep shifting down too low in this corner, and it's it's like giving him the opportunity to go ahead and pass me. So I'm kind of creating that opportunity for them. Gotta stop doing that. Oh, baby. Out of my way. I was trying to turn, he was leaning on my right side there. Not cool. Oh god, no! Why are we drifting so far? What the frick is up with that? Good grief. The whole car just would not stop drifting to the right. Holy cow. It's like this game does not want me to have a 2-point multiplier. That's what it seems like. Like, nope, he's got a 2-point. Let's dork him up. Come on, reset. Yeah, this one didn't work out either. Son of a gun, anyway. That was bullcrap. Bullcrap. That's all I can say. Alright, I'm going to try going on the outside here. I need to get around all these yahoos in this first lap. Nope, this wasn't a good idea. That was not a good idea at all. See, look at how spread out they are in that corner. There's just no way. What in the world is going on here? I'm going to quit out of this. I'm going to reload the event. I don't know. Something's going on with that where the car's just not acting right.
You can do it!
I'm trying to do it. It just wasn't cooperating as much there. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of the event. We're going to go back into it. Sometimes that helps just kind of reset the behavior, I guess, of all of it. Let's continue. And the only change we need to make to the setup is just putting the brakes all the way to the rear. Really the only change I've had to make. Oh, and I did open up the differential. That's right. I went 1 tick. 1 tick. So we'll go to the setup. All the way over and open that differential just a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's try this now. Try it again. Alright, we're not going to go to the outside, that's for sure. That didn't work out very well. So we're going to try and stay closer to the inside. We'll work with that. Oh, they just cram it all up, man. It's nuts. Just all over the damn place. Jam it all up. There we go. Yep. I don't even know if we can get the tires to squeal on the slippery surface here, but hey, whatever works. Yeah, first gear is just way too short. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Third gear through here. Turn. Turn. Oh man, if I didn't have them lean on, I would have totally drifted right out. Turn. Oh god. It's a sign. There we go. There we go. Now we cooking. Turn. Oh, not too sharp. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Gathered up. Yeah, I gotta stay away from going down to first gear. First gear is just way too short. Second gear works. It's got a little bit of more giddy up to it, as far as to get right back into the acceleration. Man, how is that little dinky car pushing me into the grass? That just seems so unlikely. I got a much bigger car than he does. Ah, dang it. That corner right there is definitely kicking my butt.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Yep, you're right. Not wrong there. Once again, if I didn't have that car to lean on, I would have totally just drifted right out. I kind of already did anyway, even with leaning on them. Yeah, this is not a good multiplier. Need it. Oh, crap. Holy Moses. Now, I was turning. I just... Oh, my God. This game, I swear, is out to get me. It's like it sees me getting closer to a 2-point. It's just like, nope. I'm just going to dork your car so you don't get there. That's what it seems like, anyway. It seems that way, anyway. How are you pushing me? You're such a smaller car. What the hell, man? That is so unlikely to happen. IRL. Come on now. Okay, that was a little bit better. Not the greatest, but okay. Trying to reserve myself from going down in the first, because first gear is way too short. Way too short. Doesn't give me enough giddy up and go. Oh, missed the sign. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, get wrecked. Nope, still gonna be short, but pretty decent run considering what we had to deal with there. Not bad, considering. I guess you could say that there too, Lady Death, because as far as the conditions, but it almost feels like, with the way this tournament aspect is designed, it like senses that you're getting close to a 2-point or have a 2-point, and either, you know, they either throw all the AI in to kind of put you behind the 2-point multiplier, or just make your car go to shit, for lack of a better way, to put you in a bad way and put you back below a 2-point. That's what it seems like. It's just not consistent from one turn to the next, where, you know, when you're hitting all your marks, whatever, and the car goes through it the same way as it did previously in the previous lap. So that's where I get that sensation where the game's just like saying, oh, okay, you got a 2-point, guess what? Your brakes don't work. Whether that's actually what it's doing or not, that's what it seems like, at least anyway. Alright, try it again. We're gonna get this dang bronze. Every dang week, though, it seems like it's the same thing. We're just that much short, you're gonna be able to get this bronze trophy. We barely got it by the skin of our teeth last week, that's for sure. Y'all tuned in, I guess, to saw that. You know what I'm talking about. Yep, stay in second. Don't go to first. First is too short. Okay, cool. Gotta discipline myself on that. Look at these yahoos. Get out of my way. There we go. That's a little better. Look at. Oh. Oh, goodness. Right now. Thank you. That was rough. Oh, somebody knocked the sign down. Sweet. Now we don't have to worry about it moving forward. Oh, man, I still slid through that dang corner, I'm telling you. Turn. There we go. I didn't lean on. Sweet. Let's go. Get off me. I don't like being on the inside against the wall. Not good, because it can push you into the wall. Slow you up. Up the hill. Work that. Turn, 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 you son of a... See, it's like it... it's not consistent. It's like, it's just like, okay, brakes don't work, and it's going to have you slide. What the hell, man? Oh my goodness. Right. I mean, I like a challenge, but I like to be consistent, you know, through the corners. Now, if I'm putting the brake on in the same way I did a previous lap, it should work the same way. And not just dork me and just make me slide right through it. That's ridiculous. No consistency in that. Come on. Man, this is a terrible 1.3 multiplier. That's garbage. Absolute garbage. Not going to get us where we need. See, look at this. It's just sliding. I'm turning well before the corner. It's just making me slide. And I'm off the throttle. Physics says... Oh my god. This is driving me crazy. Yeah, see, that's the way it should work. I'm turning well before it. getting off the throttle, laying off the brake, and just drift through it. Doesn't do that every corner though. So like this corner, so I'm getting way into the grass, but that's a poor example. But the law of physics say if you turn, get off the throttle, start turning before the corner, you'll start drifting and follow the contour of the corner. It doesn't do that consistently here, and that's what's frustrating the hell out of me. So yeah, just as we pointed out there, I think the law of physics here do not apply to this track. Okay. That's complete garbage. I'm sorry, I gotta give this one a break, folks. Car doesn't want to turn when it's supposed to. And yeah, and you know, factoring all that thing is with the slipperiness and all that stuff, that's good. It's just not consistent. Every time I hit a particular turn, it doesn't stay consistent the way the car reacts every time I hit that corner. That's what's frustrating. No consistency in that. Let's go ahead and quit. We'll come back to this later. But yeah, I'm super frustrated with the way that one's working there. So even with resetting it, like we did, still didn't correct anything. So hopefully when we come back to it, it might play nice. Right now it's not playing nice. I guess that's just the racer and me, I guess, as far as like, if you're trying to be consistent with every corner, and you're entering that corner, I guess, as far as the same way from lap by lap, from one lap to the next, it should be consistent as far as like your improvement on that. With the way this track seems to be designed, there's no consistency when you go to that same corner and approach it the same way that you did the previous lap. This is like one lap it'll drift right, you know, properly, and the next lap, whatever, you do the same thing and it just drifts. It's like, what the hell? Doesn't make any sense. No consistency. Trucking guy, how we doing? I was just raging there a little bit as far as the way this weekly challenge is kind of dorking me right now. Couldn't join the... Yeah, we did have a convoy. We had a couple people try to join it. Little TJ and all that stuff, but we did have a... who joined us yesterday? We had Urshley, also known as Consistency is Key. They had joined and they got kicked off for some reason. And then little TJ wasn't able to actually find and be able to join it. So there were some issues with the convoy. And I think it was more on SCS's side of things. So there were some issues going on with convoy yesterday, but we did get a couple loads in with the convoy. So you didn't really miss much. That was all. Oh, I used the brake. I used the handbrake. Absolutely, and it doesn't seem to matter. It doesn't seem to matter at all. It doesn't. Whatever brake I tend to use, that's what I was griping about. As far as like, there's no consistency. Like any one particular corner, just pick a corner. If I approach it, I guess the same way as I did the previous lap. There's no consistency in how it drifts or doesn't drift. And, you know, that lack of consistency is what gets... There's no reason it shouldn't be consistent, I guess. The tires don't wear off, right? The tires stay static, if you will, I guess, as far as they don't fall off, as like some of the other racing games. So there's no reason for it to be reacting the way it does, I guess. That makes sense. Especially in 3 laps. You only got 3 laps, I guess, to do it. If it was a longer duration of time, then maybe I can understand that. But from one lap to the next, as far as to just not, you know, to approach the corner or the turn, I guess, the same way, and it doesn't react the same way, that's a lack of consistency there. And that's what gets me frustrated. So I have to just put it down. Put it down. We're going to check out some of these daily challenges, though. I need to get a wrecking event on. Let's do this. Sometimes that's what you got to do. And the fact that you have all this to work with in the tournament aspect here of Wreckfest, at least you don't have to beat your head against the wall, I guess, as far as like, why? you can just move on to something else. Have some fun with that. I don't think we've been at the Big Valley Demolition Arena here in a while. This should be entertaining. So they're giving us, I think this is the Hammerhead. I think this is what they call the Hammerhead. Alright then. Let's see what we can get here. So we got to get 2,400 points to get a bronze. Let's see what we get. 3 minutes to get this done. Here we go. So as long as there's still time on there, if we do wreck out, we can always respawn. That's kind of nice. Then nice. But like, this is the bread and butter of Wreckfest here, folks. Right here. Being able to come in here and just sock them, rock them, all that good stuff. Just come on here and just beat the ever-loving crap out of everything, brother. And have fun doing it. Give me a victim. There we go. 2 points there. Where's everybody at? Still scattered. Wow, the gearing on this thing is garbage. And it could be just the slippery conditions of the arena. Could be. But I feel better just getting some of my rage out with that weekly challenge, at least, anyway. I don't know why they have to make it so gall-darn difficult just to get a bronze. So dang difficult. It'd be one thing is as far as being able to get a bronze and then make it a little bit more harder, I guess, to get that silver, right? I guess that's the way I think about it. I mean, it is all but just bragging rights as far as being posted or listed on the leaderboards for any of these challenges. It's all it is. It's just bragging rights. Really nothing more. And we're not doing very good getting the points here. It gets so scattered out here. We got approaching less than a minute. Where y'all at? He's already out. He's on fire. So the ones that are on fire, they're already out. There's really nothing to gain hitting those guys. And we're not doing very good here. We got some work to do. Trying to get a bronze here. Holy smokes. This event's a little bit tougher than I was thinking. Oh my goodness. Trying to slide into him. That didn't work out too well. I think we're going to end up having to redo this one. Okay. We'll ride this out and see what we can get. But it's not looking too good so far. Running out of time. The slippery condition of this arena is for real. Alrighty then, Lady Death. Have fun on your appointment. There's the bronze. Cool, we did get it. And we just in time too. Holy smoke. Just barely. Hope you did enjoy the entertainment, I guess, as far as while you were waiting there. Alright, I'm going to change this. Let's skip over this one here. Let's go back to this one. There we go. Hill Bites. Alright, we got the bronze on that daily challenge there by the skin of our chinny chin chin. Holy mackerel. Alright, let's continue on that to save that progress, that's for sure. Aw, yeah. Cool. Continue all the way through that. And 1,000 fame, I guess, for our efforts as well. Very nice. Not a whole lot, but hell, every little bit counts. 1 bronze on daily challenges so far. What are the ones? We got a pocket rocket race here. So just like I've been showing in here a lot of times when we do this, as long as we're paired up, I guess, as far as with similar cars as the pocket rocket, it should be a good time. If not, it's kind of a garbage event. Let's load this up and see what we get. So if we get like the outhouses and the bumper cars and all that stuff paired up with our pocket rocket, should be a good time. If we're going against like full-size cars, probably not so much. So let's just see what we get here in this race. I'm not going to bother to tune it. We've already got it pretty well tuned, I guess. Nope. This alright. I already know this is gonna be garbage, but we'll go ahead and do it. I don't know why they do it this way. This is so ridiculous. This pocket rocket has absolutely no power to keep up with these bigger cars. But the fact that they do it this way, it's just it makes me scratch my head. We've proved this over and over, time and time again. Pairing up the pocket rocket with this bigger, you know, these full-size cars, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's fun to watch. It's probably funny as hell to watch, but it just doesn't work to be able to get what you need to get a trophy. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they'll make a liar out of me, but I don't know. I think we've proven this enough that pairing it up this way, it just doesn't work. So far, we're in 16th. I'm driving the wheels off of it, but I don't think it's gonna pan out very well. Holy crap, they're all slip sliding. Maybe we can get up there by attrition here. It's a matter of staying up there, though. See, they're just passing me like I'm sitting still. I'm flooring it. Look at them. They're just passing me like it's nothing. Ridiculous. It's impossible. Oh my goodness. I feel like a, oh, that's a rock. Okay. That didn't work out too well. Now to try to catch up to the rest of the field here, this is going to be a challenge. So, we'll ride it out for the hell of it. But, yeah, they need, I don't know why they do it this way. I just don't get it. It's proven over and over again, time and time again, like I said, as far as you can't pair this power wheel up with the bigger cars. It just does not work. Even to get a bronze, it just don't. I mean, you might be able to get around them and get up to like 10th, like I was there, and see, and then they can do that to you. I mean, really? How? Oh my god. I don't know. Unbelievable. So this is going to be a garbage daily challenge. Just like they always are. Yes, like they always are. I have to scratch my head on this one, folks. I don't know why they continuously apply it this way. This little guy just has no power whatsoever. There's no giddy up, I guess, as far as to maintain any advantage, I guess, to these bigger cars. None. '18th position. So much fun! Not. And the fact you only get 3 laps, I guess, to try and get this done, that just makes it even more impossible. Maybe if they give you more laps, it might be possible, but that's a very slim to none. Very slim to none. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox, I guess, for that for now. So, it's just a pity, whatever, that they make daily challenges like that when it's just impossible. Let's go ahead and continue on that, even though we didn't get a trophy on it. We'll probably end up having to skip that one. That's going to be one event that it's not going to be possible to get that. I mean, I don't know. So let's see what else we got. So we got this event at the Big Valley as well. We got the demolition event at the Big Valley. This one's going to be an oval race with the hot shot. Let's try this one out. This ought to be pretty interesting, I guess, as far as a slippery condition on an oval. This ought to be good. Let's try this out and see what we got. Hope everybody, I appreciate everybody that is sticking around, I guess, as far as and enjoying the entertainment that is Wreckest here on the channel every Wednesday, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Time in support of Wounded Warrior Project. I want to take a moment, I guess, to remind everybody, if you're not aware of what the Wounded Warrior Project is, if you need some more information about it, !WWP in the chat. We'll give you that information. And be sure to check them out. And if you can, give it even a nominal donation against it. Doesn't even, every little bit counts. No amount is too small. But even more so if you can subscribe against to Wounded Warrior Project to support one warrior for at least 1 month, $19 a month. If you break it down, it's like less than 30 cents a day, something like that. Very small price, very small price. So it does. If you can, if you have a little bit of jingle that you have left over in your pocket, you want to donate, even if it is for just 1 month. That's 1 month, whatever you'll be able to support one Wounded Warrior and or one of their family members and or both. So very huge impact that you can make at just first with just very little money. So that's my little spiel here that I like to get out there as far as in support of Wounded Warrior Project on Wreckest Wednesday. Hopefully you will continue to enjoy the entertainment that is Wreckest here in support of Wounded Warrior Project. Do I need to tune this? You got an oval event here. I'm going to keep it this way to see what we can get out of it. Let's see what we can get. May or may not need to tune it. Set it up a little bit. Let's see here. Oh, you getting slideways. 8 laps on this one too. Holy crap. Alright then. It's a pretty short track or whatever, so they'll go by fast. Oh yeah. Ooh, easy. Yeah, you can almost like dirt track it here with that slippery condition on that. That's pretty cool. So if we can add this condition to the pavement, to the regular pavement track, and make it more like a dirt track, that'd be freaking sweet. Yeah, awesome. As it definitely feels like a dirt track now. You can kind of dirt track it here now. Oh god, didn't do a very good job there. Driver error. Oh, we need 2 more spots to get a bronze. Plenty of laps left. There we go. That's a little bit. Oh, I got a little bit of help there. That's not cool. Losing ground here. All right, let's gotta gain that back. Let's gain it back. Not doing a good job at that either. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, I don't like being against the wall like that because you got these the cars on the inside there. They have the opportunity to push you up into the wall. I don't want that. Oh my goodness! It's doing that thing again where it doesn't want to. Car doesn't want to respond the way I expect it to drift. I'm turning way earlier than I need to compensate, I guess, for the slipperiness, and it doesn't go as planned. As it should, as expected. Alright, so I'm turning. There we go. Let's try it. Let's go a little bit lower. It's the shortest way around the track. Goodness, come on, stop sliding! Damn it. This continues to want to drift, even as I'm turning the opposite direction. And I'm off the throttle. Kind of ridiculous. It felt good there that first couple of laps there, but I think it's more because I was leaning on the other cars. See, oh my goodness, it does not want to turn. What the heck's up with that crap? We're gonna end up having to redo this one, looks like. Yeah, so that's what it should be doing every lap, as far as I can just kind of hook the front end or whatever on that inside cushion here and just kind of drift through it. Just like that. Didn't seem to want to do that. Just a couple laps there. Just want to keep drifting out to the outside. Just like I got a little bit of help from that guy behind me, but yeah, this is what it should be doing every lap. Kind of hook those front wheels and just kind of turn it. All right, race is already over with, but yeah, there was no consistency in that. All right, we're gonna try this one again. See what happens. Try our luck at it. Go ahead and restart. I don't think I need to change the setup on it. I think I'm going to open up the differential just a tad. Just a tad. Just to kind of see what happens with that. Get a little bit more oomph in the back end of it. If I need to, I'll probably change some of the brake balance. Put some more to the back, opposed to the front. Here we go. Out of my way. Easy. Don't swing it out too bad. There we go. That's probably a little too much. Okay. Now you stay on the outside. Oh, see, did it again. See, I was turning, gonna get the front end hooked on the inside there, and just kept wanting to drift out to the outside. Right. A little better. There we go. That worked out a little bit. Yep, get the front wheels hooked. I went in a little bit closer to the inside. Getting a little bit of help from the other cars, but that's okay. Not the kind of help we need. Lean up against him a little bit. That'll help me turn. Cool. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, crap. I think I just turned late there is all that was. That was a little bit of driver error there. Driver error there. There we go. Got kind of dime in the corners. And when you don't hit that mark, man, that car just wants to drift all the way to the outside. And I guess that's probably fair. Need to turn sooner rather than later. Help the car to kind of drift through the corner. Oh man, we are losing so much ground here. Come on, baby. Oh, see now, it's doing that thing again. I don't know if there is a tire fall off on this thing or what. And I'm turning well before the corner, and it just wants to shoot out to the outside. And that's the same thing I was witnessing happening with that road course event. So I don't know if there is such a thing as a tire fall off. The way the tires tend to hook. Maybe that's it. Okay, we'll just adjust more to the inside here. See what that happens. Oh man. Got 5 spots to make up. I'm going to end up having to do this again. A little bit of help from this guy. I don't need that kind of help there, fella. Nope. I'm going backwards big time. Crap! If that car wasn't in my way, it wouldn't have been so bad. Caboose! That's too far to the inside. Okay. Just trying to figure it out. That didn't work out too well either. It almost seems like when you try to, to get the car to turn and go to the inside, there's certain spots around the track or whatever where it's like if you hit it just wrong, it just shoots the car out to the outside. No matter how much you're trying to turn the opposite way, it just wants to go right to the wall. The outside wall, anyway. Which is kind of weird, actually. Okay. You start that. I'm going to change the brake balance, like I was saying there, just one tick. Take a little bit of the braking power on the front end, so maybe it gives me a little bit better control, I guess, as far as the front end steering. See what that does. Maybe that'll compensate for that. Hopefully. It's wishful thinking. Had to try something, because obviously we're not making it with what we had. So far, this is feeling pretty good. Lean on that guy. Oop. Get off on that a little bit. Oh, we got a little bit of help on the front end, so I think that's the only reason why I got through that one as well as I did. Okay, how do I do by myself, though? Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm staying off the brake, though. Not using the brake unless I absolutely have to. Gonna let it drift, get off the throttle, let it drift. Seems to be helping so far. Oh, yeah. See, I did that again. See, it won't turn. It's like you get to a certain point on the track where it just wants to keep drifting to the outside. Almost have to come to a dead stop, turn it to get it turned. That's kind of garbage. Here we go. Easy on the throttle. Yeah, see? You hit that spot. It's like almost like from the middle of the track, middle of the turn, upward. It's like if you hit that spot, you're just going right to the wall. Almost like there's a rut there. You can't see one visually, but that's the way the car reacts. Like, what the hell is up with that? Yep, there it is again. See, it's just... I had to almost come to a complete stop to get it back going. Be able to turn left. What the frick is going on here? Of course, I'm in second gear, so that didn't help. Need to be in third gear. Third gear's got a little bit more giddy up. And the fact that these little dinky cars are pushing my bigger car, that's ridiculous, too. Notice that in the other event, too. That shouldn't be possible. And I ended up having to do that again. So we were doing good there for a little bit. I don't get that. Why it... that's so annoying. It's like if you stay in the middle and don't start turning, it just hits that... It's like there's a certain spot in the middle of this corner. See, it just wants to go to the wall. I don't get that. What is up with that crap? What is up with that? There's like a sweet spot in the corner. If you don't hit that spot or whatever, it's not gonna allow you to turn left. I don't know what's up with that, but it's super annoying. And it's like every corner too. Alright, let's yeah. One more time at least anyway. If we don't get it, I'm gonna move on to another daily challenge. I hate beating a dead horse. Sometimes it's just better just to kind of put it down for a bit and go on to something else, and come back with a fresh outlook. Sometimes, not all the time, but yeah, having these other cars to lean on, it definitely helps. But when you don't have those other cars to lean on, when you're kind of all by yourself, all by myself. See, it did it right there again. It's like the front tires, they hit a certain spot in the middle of this corner, will not let you turn left. It's like it just, nope, I'm going to the wall. And when you get help from the AI here, it just makes it worse. Come on, baby. We're not doing too good here either. Gotta get up there. Getting this far back from the get-go. Oh, get out of my way, dude. It's like, could have gained a spot, but I had another car pass me, so I'm basically right where I... Unbelievable. Insult to injury. Now I find myself just kind of overcompensating corners. And I don't know if that's going to... It's probably not going to do me well. Trying to get it just... Unbelievable. It's it. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like there's a certain spot from the middle up, from the middle of the turn upwards. It's just like if you're in that area, it just wants to go right to the wall. No matter what the heck you do. That's super crazy. Yeah, they needed to fix this one. It is not... Look at this crap. I got the wheel turned all the way to the left. That's garbage, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's complete garbage. Gotta quit that. Oh, that's another one that's broken, it seems. No consistency in it. And the fact that it's got that, you know, it's like I got a sweet spot. If you don't hit that sweet spot, it will not let you turn left. Period. It's ridiculous. Alright, so that's another daily challenge that's kind of garbage. What else we got? We got this one with the limo. Alright, let's load this up and see what's going on. It's another one where we gotta get at least the 6th place to get a bronze. See what this one's all about. I had really good hopes, I guess, as far as for that oval race, though. To me, I almost feel like it should be more like a dirt race. And trying to apply the concept, you know, the approach to it as a dirt track, dirt oval, it wasn't working that way, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I know it seems like I am kind of just, for lack of a better way to put it, I'm just bitching and complaining, but hey, if the shoe fits, I guess that's what I'm doing. So yeah, you could say I am getting a little bit salty with the way some of these events are designed for this week. So far. I'm wondering if I need to set this one up. But we're gonna go with this way just to see what we got. Go from there. Nothing irks me more as far as like when I understand it is a wrecking game, right? But some of the physics, the normal laws of physics, I guess it should still apply. And they don't seem to apply, I guess, as far as in these events that they've got designed here. It just doesn't. That's what kind of upsets me. So far, this seems to be going pretty good. Got 4 laps in this one. This limo actually handles pretty doggone good. It's kind of like in between a bus and like the what's that one? Looks like the Trans Am. Is that the Road Cutter or the Speed? I forget what it's called now. Anyway, it's kind of like in between a really good, mid-sized car and the bus. It's kind of weird. Oh, baby, come on. It actually corners nicely if I would drive it better. The gearing is kind of weird on it too. Come on. One more spot, that's all we need. Hit the corner, there we go. Punch it, Margaret. Cool. Yeah, this limo handles extremely well considering that it is a limo. Brake. And now I'm just losing ground. What the heck? I think I'm just not driving it right is all. I think I'm feeling the car out just to see what it can do and what it can't do. Alright, back to 6. Cool. Let's see if we can hold on to this. Come on, baby. Oh, baby. So as soon as I gained it, I lost it again. Get wrecked. 2 more spots. 1 more lap coming up. Oh, crap. Son of a gun, anyway. First gear is garbage. Okay. I'm feeling out the gears here, too. So it seems like 2nd and 3rd are my main I want to work with. Don't use 1st at all. 1st is way too short. Oh, easy. last lap. I gotta see if I can gain these. Oh man, come on. Why am I losing so many spots? They're fighting me big time. This is good. This is actually a good battle, actually. I can respect it. Probably won't get us the bronze, but holy crap. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got 6 spots to make up. I don't think that's going to happen. Don't think it's going to happen. This is going to go. Good practice, though. We'll try it again. I'm feeling a much better on this one here to be able to get a bronze. I was really just trying to feel out the car as far as just what I could get away with, what I couldn't. And it got me in a bad way there. That's all that was. Alright, let's go ahead. Can we restart? Yeah, I don't think I really need to set the car up any differently. Quite honestly. Let's try this out again. We'll just drive it better. Sounds easy enough, right? Yeah. Of course it is. Oh my goodness. Don't go to first. First is yucky. We don't want first. Unless we come to a complete stop. Whereas if we're trying to make it to the corner, don't go any lower than second. Go. Let them ram into me. That's okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we cooking with some Crisco. Yeah. Oh, get wrecked, son. And the brake. Okay, there we go. Oop, we kind of got the better of me of that corner. Okay. Get it back. Oh, don't get sloppy now. Oh, crap. Yeah, I got into that corner way too hot. So did that guy. I got carried away. I got greedy. Ooh, that's a tire. Crap. Ooh, that thing was camouflaged. Camouflaged. Gotta watch that corner. No, get wrecked. Oh no! Crap. Reset, reset. Man, that first gear is just complete garbage. It's so short. Oh, turn. Oh man, we were doing so good. What happened? Yeah, I think I'm just driving it way too hard. Just over driving the corners. It happens sometimes. Alright, got one more lap after this. Got 5 positions to make it. Can we do it? Let's see. Oh god, no, turn. I'm wondering if they did add a tire fall off type of thing. It almost feels like that's what's going on here. This lack of consistency of how we get through the corners here, it seems like there's a tire fall off. The tires get wore out. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but that's what it seems like. Get rid. One more lap. Got 6 spots to make up. Son of a gun, anyway. That corner's kicking my butt right now, that's for sure. Saw that truck coming off the side there, and I was like, what? That's a tire. Watch that one. Yeah, we're not doing too good here, too. We were doing so good at the beginning there. I don't know what happened. It does definitely feel like there's some type of tire fall off, though. Like the tires lose grip or something. Maybe that's that lack of consistency. Approaching the corners the same way. Regardless if I do that or not, it doesn't navigate the corners the same previous lap. We'll gain a spot that way, but a little too short. Yeah, 5 positions too short. Huh. Alright. Maybe we might have to set this car up a little bit differently. I feel like it handles pretty well, actually. But the way we finished her didn't prove that much. So let's see. Let me tune this here. Let's do, I'm really not using a lot of brake. I'm going to go like this. Open up the differential. Stiffen it up a little bit. Try this. See what this gives us. The only reason why I guess I opened it up a little bit in the differential is it's not really loose. It's kind of neutral. I think by opening it up a little bit, it'll give us a little bit more freedom in the back end. At least in my head, that's what makes sense. But it'll actually equate to that. That's... Oh, come on, guys. Totally blocking me from being able to progress here. I'm sorry, we gotta start that over. That was garbage. Totally put me behind the 8 ball on that one. I hate when they get in front of you like that and you can't move. You can't progress, and it allows the rest of the field just to kind of get away from you. It's hard to catch up for that. We only got 4 laps, so that's a little too challenging. A little too difficult to be able to make that happen. So that's okay. This is a little bit better. Yep, just slide and get the heck out of my way. That's all I need to do. There you go. Now you're getting it. Yeah, see, I'm usually good here for the first lap, but then after the first lap, it's like where the car tends to fall off. That's what it seemed like anyway in that last run. This guy's on my inside, so I can't turn that direction. You son of a gun. Yep, just get out of my way. That's all I want you to do. There you go. There you go. There we go. Cool beans. Alright. Let's see how this corner works now. Oh, so much better. So much better by opening that differential. Oh, yeah, baby. That corner's still a little bit tough to get through, but we'll work through it. Oh, my goodness. Get out of my way, dude. Man, why are you dragging me with you? Good grief. Oh, my goodness. That's such bull crap. It's like, just slide and get out of my way. That's all you need to do. Okay, there we go. Still got 2 positions to get bronze. Okay, cool. Let's go. Trying to work through the problems that we got here. 2 more spots. This corner I'm actually able to get through a lot better. But the setup, oh god, I went way too hot. Nope. I had way too much momentum. I needed to start braking, or getting off the throttle at least way sooner than I did. So that was totally my fault. I'm gonna end up right where I've been. 11th or 12th space. That's just nuts. All more my fault this time. Other than that one car that kept dragging me through the woods there. That was the only other problem we had. This van trying to get it better than me. I don't think so. Not happening this time. Oh god, no. Had to get way on the brakes there. Oh boy. One more lap. This is not looking good again. This corner. Yeah, see, it almost feels like, see, there's that lack of consistency again. I'm not able to get through the corner the same way I was a previous lap. It almost seems like the tires do fall off, where you don't have as much grip one lap to the next. I don't know if that is a thing, but that's what it's, the way the car is responding is what seems to be happening. I don't know if I like that, especially on the slippery condition. If it was just a regular track, it probably wouldn't be so bad. Or it wasn't the slippery condition, but I feel that fall off on the tires is just way too extreme. Minus turn, you son of a biscuit. Yeah, I don't know how to compensate for that. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know how else to compensate, I guess, for that. The fall off of the tires. There's just no grip from one lap to the next. I can't navigate the corners the same as I did a previous lap. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss there, so I don't know what to think about that. These events so far are just not very fun. I don't know how else to put it. Let's continue on that. I feel like those are just too far broken. That's yet another event on the daily challenges here that is going to be broken. So this one is, we only seem to have the one event. This one wasn't too bad. Wait. No, that was one. So the only one that we were able to get anything on was the wrecking. Yeah, the wrecking arena. That's unfortunate. I think we can probably do better than that if we actually tried it again, but... Okay, folks, I'm going to take a short little break here, just to kind of lick my wounds and collect my thoughts, I guess, on what's happening with the majority of these events here for this weekly challenge and daily challenges, and see if we can't come up with another game plan, I guess, as far as get ourselves some more trophies. So, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short break. Grab yourself some snacks. We'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Got to put the intro fighters on there. Like I said, we didn't have any participants do it, but let's hope to keep things entertaining as far as why we're on BRB. We are back. Okay, then. I'm going to get back onto this weekly challenge here. Didn't really come up with any ideas as to how to counter, I guess, as far as call it wheel fall off or what have you. The fact that the track just seems to get slipperier, I guess, as far as each lap goes on. But obviously that's something we got to deal with some way or another. Alright, so this one here, we ended up opening this up and go all the way brake bounce on that. That's been able to get us to the 114,000. That's our best run here so far. Okay then, let's go back to it. Let's beat ourselves up. Try to get this bronze. Oh, baby. Easy. Oh, no. Play nice. It's Wreckest. How are they going to play nice, right? Not cutting the track too much there. That's good. Got a whole bunch of cars just passed me there. Position doesn't matter here. It's really just having the multiplier, which does relate to what position you're in. Oh, baby. Nope, I get it. Tried to counter steer it there, and that didn't work out too. Not at all. Oh, somebody knocked the sign down. Sweet. Oh, come on. What is with this? Totally different experience here this time. Get the whole rear end just wants to throw its... Oh my goodness, what is up with it? Why is there so much lack of consistency in the way this car responds on the track? Get that. Unbelievable. 1.7. Gotta get it up there. No more... No other ways about it. Oh. Oh, gotta maybe cut that a little too short. This corner really kicks my butt. Really those hairpin turns there. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, man, he threw me all out of whack there. Get through this corner. Not cool. Work the throttle. Oh, baby. And then that guy passed me. He's just like, hell with you. This guy. Now, if I didn't have him to lean on, I guess, as far as to help me get to that corner, I would guarantee you. Mowing the grass. Trying to counter some of that slipperiness of the track, actually. Probably not working the way I would like it to. It's 7. Nope. This is not going to work. First gear is just crap. It's way too short. Third is way too tall if you're not going fast enough. Yeah, see how it just bogs it right out. The RPM is up. Just a second, and then I just dork that corner. Okay then. I don't know. Not having a real good time, I guess, as far as on these challenges so far. They're really kind of kicking my butt. No joke. We're able to hit 100,000. So there you have it. So even with all that nonsense going on there, 100,000, still 24,000 short of being able to get a bronze. I think that is the pattern that we have here as far as why is they make it so gosh darn difficult to get a bronze. Shouldn't be this hard. Definitely shouldn't be this hard. Restart it. We're gonna keep beating ourselves up on it though until we get it. It's like we always do every week. Because we love it. Love to get beat up. Get out of the way. Slide and move out of the way. You don't need to be blocking the whole track. All I ask. I don't think it's too much to ask. Just slide, move out of the way. Oh, snap. Let it slide a little too much. Yep. Definitely gave them the opportunity to be able to catch up to me and pass. Okay then. Didn't work out too well. I'm gonna start this one over. I don't like the way that one's going. I need to get like a 2-point within the first lap, before the end of the first lap. That's the only way this is gonna work. And I need to stay there, be able to stay there. That's the other big challenge. The fact that all these cars, they tend to congest the whole entire first corner here. That, oh, complete garbage. I wish they would just, like, spin, get the heck out of the way, instead of blocking forward progression. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. I mean, what's at stake here, I guess, as far as to be able to get the points you need, there's no way to do that when they're reacting that way. As far as just to block you from being able to progress it. It's almost impossible to make up that ground that you lose when they do that. You don't have enough laps, I guess, to be able to make up for it. Wish they would fix it so that it wasn't quite that difficult. I'm not asking you to give it to me, but make them stop doing that crap. So whether I spin them out, I guess, as far as get them out of my way, or if they spin out themselves, just like that. It's like, can you just slide to the outside of the track? I mean, the track is slippery enough. Just spin out and get the hell out of the way. I mean, I don't know how much it is to ask. They do it to me. I don't know why I can't do it to them. I don't know. See, look at that. I totally drifted out of the way. So when I do that to them, why can't I do that? Why won't it let me do that? That's what I'm saying, dude. Spin them out. Just get out of the way. Just slide out of the way. That's all we need. Getting really super duper salty. I could probably put a ton of salt on my whatever it is I'm going to be eating for dinner tonight. That's for sure. I just don't care for when they design it the way they've got this here. This shouldn't be that hard as they've got it. Oh god, hold on. There you go, see? Now that worked. That worked. Now if that would work that way every time, then we'd have something. And we'd have something. Oh no. Figured it out. 1.7. Yeah, this is not going to work. You got to have at least a 2-point minimum. That's the only. Got to be a 2-point. And the fact that I keep going backwards, that's just making it worse. coming into the last lap. Need to have a 2-point. Okay. The other problem is if you wreck our car too much, it reduces the amount of handling that we have. So there's that too. The car handles terribly as far as you get too much damage. But I think that's part of what we're dealing with here too. As far as when we acquire a certain amount of damage, and depending on what we have damage to, it's what's hurting us as well. So it's kind of a catch-22 when it comes to, we need the positions and we got to get the wrecks to get the points, but don't wreck your car so much in the process of doing that. So it's I don't know how they expect you to do that. All the more reason they need to make it a little bit easier, I guess, as far as get to the front, get the multiplier, so that when you do get wrecks, you can get more points. I don't know. That's the only thing way I can see it. That it's gonna be a little bit less challenging the way they got it, just to get a bronze anyway. I don't know. I'm just gonna milk it. I know I'm not gonna get much more than what I already got. It's probably not gonna get me what we need, but here we are. I'm just super upset at whatever the way they've got this design. I don't like it. It's kind of garbage to me. They just need to make it less challenging, I guess, to get a stinking bronze. I think we're going to be stuck right around this 100,000 mark, I guess, as far as going to be our, yeah. So we're on the board for the most part, but we don't have a trophy at all. Be able to have it in our. Some of these names, though, holy crap. It'd be funny to be able to get out of this bracket so we can see some different names. That'd be cool. Again, just some wishful thinking. Alright, we're going to keep at it. The setup on the car, I don't feel like I can do anything more to it. We just need some cooperation of the AI and the track to help us get around the track mode and get what we need. Alright, here we go. Oh, they just blocked the track. You can't go anywhere. You got the one over on the other side that was just sideways over the place, and you got that big clusterfuck, I guess, of cars on the other side. It's like you can't go anywhere. No forward progression to be made there. And yes, I am getting super duper salty, and I apologize for that, but god dang it anyway. I don't like when these events like that are just. It's just too challenging, I guess. It shouldn't be this complicated. It takes the fun out of it, I guess, as far as when. Over and over again, the more you try to drive it the same way from one time to the next, and it just dorks you. Like, it's like, nope. Might have done that before. See? Another. Just spin out, slide, get the hell out of the way. I don't think that's too much to ask. You know, if they wanted to pick the track against as being as slippery as it is, that's what should be happening anytime I hit one of these other opponents. Not keep them stuck in front of my nose and impeding, I guess, my forward progress. Okay. Unbelievable. Just totally took me with them, I guess, as far as right to the wall. It's like magnets. Get the hell out of the way. Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Yep, appreciate it. Not out of my way, you bug. Driving me nuts. Get the heck out of my way. It's like stuck to my rear quarter point. He's trying to shove me with whatever direction he's going. And the fact that I'm such a bigger car than he is that's just ridiculous. Where's the law of physics in that? Let's see how long we can stay on this 2-point, though. Probably not very long when that keeps happening. Yep. Come on, get going. More lap. Not very optimistic at this point, folks. I'm not gonna lie. The handling of the car is just crap, and I'm sure it has a lot to do with the amount of damage that we have. Down to 1.5. Last lap. I think we've proven enough here. We almost have to have had 2.0 all the way through the majority of the race to have any chance of getting the points that you need. Get the Look at that little car just pushing me. Like, what the frick? How is that possible? There is no way. Absolutely no way. Now, this car is probably a little bit different story. He's a little bit more the same size, but the fact that they, regardless of which car it is, they just push you in the direction they want to go. And you can't make any forward progress. It's ridiculous. I got a lot of damage against this car's handling like crap. Come on, baby. I'm gonna milk this a little bit. Last corner. Milk it here a little bit, see if we can get this. Pretty sad it's gonna come down to this, but I'm gonna see if I can milk it. Finish line's right there. Nah, we're gonna be too far off, I think. Pretty sad it's gotta come to this, though. As long as we're moving. No, we're too far off. You gotta be moving in order to get any points. Yeah, we're still gonna be about 10,000 off. That's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Such garbage. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm honestly to the point I don't even know if I want to continue with this. The daily challenge or whatever, they're just impossible the way they've got these designed. Impossible. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm actually seriously considering just saying the hell with it. I'm just cut my losses and be done with it. I don't know. This is just ridiculous. I cannot believe these are that difficult to get a stinking freaking bronze. Unbelievable. Get out of my way. Just wreck, slide, get the heck out of the way. That's all I want. That's all I care about. This nonsense with them just, they get hooked with you and just trying to send you in the direction they want to go. Not being able to break free of that, it's just stupid. Absolutely stupid. Look at this little guy pushing me. No, that's ridiculous. Slot, there you go, get the hell out of the way. We're gonna ride this out and see. .2. We need to get higher than that. Yeah, say that, but it's saying that and actually getting it is two entirely different things. Yeah, so apparently a lot of the damage that we're getting here is really seriously affecting the handling of the car. Now, I was thinking it was more like wheel fall off, but I think it's damage. The fact that we've got as much damage we do on the right side, it's actually hurting the performance of the car being able to turn properly. I think that's the majority of why it's not, there's that lack of consistency of navigating the corner the same way I did a previous lap. Especially if I get a different amount of damage. So I think that might be a little bit too much. They've got applied to the event. Either the event or just, I don't know. Something needs to change, I guess, as far as to make this a little less challenge. Because it seems impossible to get this bronze. It's way harder than it should be, that's for sure. Look at this little car pushing me! What the frick, man? That is such crap. It's not that we haven't seen that before, but that is such crap for an event like this. There is no way that little car should be able to push me as far as he did. I am way bigger than he is. I'm sorry. I got a problem with that. I had to lean on him to be able to turn. If that car wasn't there, I wouldn't have been able to make that turn. Yep. Sign screwed me up. I don't know if I want to try and milk this or not. Probably too far off. Need 124,000 just to get a stinking bronze. We're going to be that much short again. Yet again. For the umpteenth millionth time. This is stupid. I don't know what to think about it. I'm just outright disgusted with the way these challenges are designed right now. It shouldn't be this hard. It just shouldn't be that hard. I think I'm just going to end it, folks. I'm serious. That's where I'm at right now. This is just ridiculous. All I'm going to continue to do is just rage, I guess, about how ridiculous these events are. I just can't do it. I guess if nothing else, I'm just going to do a little bit of maybe I'll come back to these post-fact as far as post-stream. I don't know. But from what I've witnessed so far and what you all have been able to witness with me, is just how ridiculous these are designed. It should not be this difficult to get a stinking bronze. Period. Unbelievable. I mean, we're not even close. The closest we've been able to come is 10,000 points short on the weekly challenge. That's just stupid. Dumb. Sorry, but I guess if nothing else, I'll do a little bit of career mode. Let's do that. I'm gonna reset my this one I haven't completely checkmarked here. Got some things I gotta do here yet. Got some events to do in this one, yeah. Let's see. Gotta unlock those. What have I finished? Okay, there's the check mark. So I gotta do this one with the buses? Nope. This one. What don't I have owned? Big rig. Okay, well we can get the big rig. We can do this one here. Cool. Go to our garage. Let's see here. We need to go to market. And I don't know if that's in the DLC store. That might even be in the tournament. Yeah, I think. Yeah, where's that big rig at? I think that is in the, No. Oh, crap! That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Crap. Click on the wrong buttons. My bad. It might be a sign, though, actually. Unbelievable. It might be a little bit of a sign that I might be... Just need to end this thing. Just don't have it, I guess, today. I guess sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't. Alright, what we needed to do is go into here. I think the big rig is in the tournament store. Toxic. Is this it? No. No, you need the big rig for that. Do I not have that yet? I forget how you get the big rig. Huh. It's been a while since I've done a career mode, so you gotta, in order to get this one, you gotta have the big rig. So obviously I don't have the big rig. So how do we get the big rig? Is the question. Let's see. For one of these events, I must not have gotten the big rig. Let's see here. Oh, I need to do this one. Oh, you need the big rig for that one too. Well, how do you get the big rig? The reward is a big rig. Oh, and this one you need to use a super van. Why does it say... Okay, so I guess we got to use a super van in this event to get a big rig. If I'm reading that right. But I've got a super van. Why isn't it, hold on. I do have a super van, do I not? Maybe I don't. Take a look here. I got a super van right here. So do I have to have a certain, maybe it needs to be, what class does it need to be? Go back. Figure that out. Oh, my bad. What class does it need to be? Class B. Alright, so I got a Class C super van, so I got to upgrade it to a Class B. This one. And that one. Yeah, we need a Class B super van, I guess, to be able to participate in that event. Okay. And that gets us a bigger rig if we accomplish it. Alright, let's try that out. Let's try that out. So we'll go to our garage. Ours. Super van. Much as I despise the super van. And we need to upgrade it to a Class B. Let's do that. What? Go to upgrades. Alright, so we just need a Class B. Okay, that makes it a Class B. Can we make it a little bit beefier Class B? Maybe? Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. What else can we put on this? Let's try engine. Already got that, cool. Cam, good. Pistons, good. Exhaust, good. Plugs, good. 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 Alright, so I guess that's all we can do is get that. Now, if we go to the next one up here, that will give us a Class A, which we don't want that. We need at least a Class B. Alright, what else can we upgrade on this here? I wasn't done, dang it. Alright, what else can we upgrade? Guess nothing. Besides the visual. That's sad. Carburetor? Okay, let's stop. We only have the one option for all the rest of it. So the only thing we can really upgrade on this thing here is the engine. We can't do this one. That makes it a Class A. Okay. Oh, this is just visual. That's not really going to help our performance, though. So, alright. Got a Class B. Back to play, go to career, and let's try this one out. I have another series in progress. Do you want to ban it? No. What series? What you talking about, Willis? What other series? All these are checkmark. What are you talking about? Huh? Which one am I currently involved in here? Must be this one? Yeah, it must be. Which ones can we do on this one? I guess that's the... I guess this one, vehicle not eligible. Of course not. Which one do we need on this one? So we need a... Class. It says all types. What are you talking about? Liz? No, that was this one. So with this one we need a Class C Asian. Double decker. Okay. Can we... Wait a minute. Can we do that one? Is it... I'm gonna be... The big rig for that. I'm so confused right now. Why wouldn't it let me do... Oh my goodness. Why are you not letting me do any of these? What the heck one did I select that it let? I'm confused right now. What the heck one was I in there that it let? Draw a check mark. Besides this one. I need a big rig for that. What in the heck? I don't know what series it says that I'm currently involved in, I guess, as far as that. Yeah, right here. I have another series in progress. What series? So confused. I don't get it. All right, let's do this one here. So what we need for this one? What do we need for this one? Oh. What? Must be this one. So this one we need a Class A, all types. Alright, so as long as it's a Class A, all types. Alright, Class A, all types. Let's try... What one do we want to use here? Let's try, God, a lot of these in my garage are already Class A. Let's try the Raven. Yeah, why not? Cool, so this must have been the series that I was currently involved in that it was telling me. Alright. So get something going on here. Just get my mind off, I guess, as far as that nonsense going on with the tournament aspect there. I've never been so disgusted. I mean, I probably have, actually. I shouldn't say that. But that's been a while since I've been a little bit just annoyed, I guess, as far as the way they got those challenges. This shouldn't be that hard. Sorry. That's just kind of ridiculous. Oh, easy. Fenders on it. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that's the clutch. Wrong pedal. That's better. That's much better. So the name of the game in this career, these career events here, you want to win to get the dub. Got 3 laps to get this one done. Holy crap, these cars are just flying by me. Ooh, baby. So, might end up redoing this race. And we can do that. You don't have to accept, I guess, as far as where we finished, I guess, on that, so we can always redo it. So it's kind of nice about the career mode. Don't like where you finish, you can just try it again. Usually the approach I take with these events is if I don't get the win, I usually try to redo it. Oh man. Getting a lot of rivals, that's for sure. Yeah, this one doesn't corner as nice. I could probably set the car up. Area once again, you've got it where we got the smaller cars pushing the bigger car. Such crap. Yeah, I might get a different car. I could probably set this car up, I guess, a little bit differently to handle it, but you can always. I got cars that are set up probably better, of course. So. Yeah, and I think I have the ability of being able to change the car starting the event. I think so. Might be stuck with this car, we'll have to see. Out of my way. Ooh. Alrighty then. Took a bite out of me. Alrighty then. Ouch. Now, see, on events like this, it's understandable. You kind of expect it because it is Wreckfest. Ow. Kind of cut that one a little too close. That's a rock. Good thing I missed it. Yeah. This wasn't the best car, I guess, to choose for this course. I need something probably with 5 or 6 gears. That would probably be nice. Yeah, I'll be looking to see if I can change my car out there. Alrighty then, let's see if we can change the car out on this one here. So I didn't do too well on that. Unfortunately. Okay, can I change my car? I don't think so. I think I am stuck with it, unfortunately. Dang it. I can retune it, but I didn't want to have to do. Let's see if we quit. Yeah. We'll have to go back into it. So it's still going to be on that same event, and I'll have to redo. That's what I wanted. Let's go all the way back to our garage. And let's choose a different Class A. What about Road Slayer GT? Let's try this guy. This might be a better option. Like that. Back into here. Go back into rear. Is it right? Nope. That was in. Shoot, I forgot which one that was in. Oh, this one right here. Here. Cool, let's try this one out. Oh, I didn't mean to ignore chat there, guys. Kersley, you guys came in and said, hello, how we doing? I'm done better. Guess as far as tournament aspect here at Wreckest has been just kicking my butt, and I think they just made it way too difficult. Way too difficult. To include even in the daily challenges. One thing for the weekly challenge, but when they do it to the daily challenges too, it's just, I don't know, it's a bit much. So it's kind of trying my patience there a little bit. Do I need to tune this? Yeah, let's try to tune this a little bit. Rear brake balance. We're gonna open the differential a little bit, and there we go. Here we go. Okay. Ouch, easy. New rival, I guess. So far, so good. Oop. Yep, slide, get out of the way. There you go. There you go. That's the way it should work. See, that's the way it should be working in the tournament aspect there, as far as just to hit them. They kind of slide, get out of shape, move out of the way. Especially with the slippery condition on that, it should work even more effectively than it is even here. There you go. See, get wrecked. Huh? This, much more like it. Oh, got a little bit of help there. That's just the nature of Wreckest there, folks. That happens. Got a little help from behind there. That I can pretty much respect because, you know, it is Wreckest. Get a little bit of a slam, I guess, to the back there and get spun out. Yep. It's kind of dirty, I'm not gonna lie, but much more acceptable. Thanks for helping me turn. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, get a little bit of help from this guy. Don't need that, thank you. Oh, yeah, come on. This is just some good racing here, that's for sure. I needed that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay, okay. Yep. Very much so. How we doing here, asshole? I had to change it up here a little bit. I had to get out of the tournament aspect there because it was just totally, for lack of a better way to put it, was pissing me off. They made them way too challenging. So I decided to get into career mode. Kind of get some decent racing going on. And I think we're better for it. So I apologize for anybody that was trying to tune in, I guess, as far as to get some Snowball Fury in here, but I had to put it down. It was just too much to take. Between the daily challenges, the weekly challenge, it was just too much. I couldn't take anymore. The fact that they're just that difficult that they made them, I guess, as far as to get a bronze, it's insane. Yeah, so that was totally my fault running into the official there in his stand. Goodness. That's another mistake of mine. No fault but my own there. It seems to be the name of the game here today for Wreckest, as far as this, I'm stepping all over my abilities here. Lack thereof. Alright, we're gonna have to do this one again. I made a couple of boo-boos. That's what, that's the resulting finish there. Yeah, as much as I would have liked to be able to do the, stay on track, I guess, with the Snowball Fury, I guess, as far as with the tournament aspect, every stinking event where there's only one daily challenge that we got any progress on. The rest of them are just so incredibly impossible to achieve, it's not even funny. So the fact that they design them in that fashion is kind of gross, to say the least. And I was starting to get super duper salty to the point where I just just couldn't do it. Can't do it. Alright, wait, so we need to do this one again. Do restart. And we're going to keep this car, I just need to drive it better. I think it's a pretty good car. Pretty good for this event, we just need a better run is all. Here we go. Yeah, I wasn't having fun at all, I guess, as far as with doing that tournament aspect there for this week, at least anyway. No fun at all. So, like I said, I had to change it up. So again, I have to apologize, I guess, for anybody that was looking forward to. I know I did tweet it out there, and it's been the flavor of the month, I guess anyway. For the last couple of months, at least anyway, it has been the Winterfest tournament aspect here at Wreckfest. But I don't know. This week it's just not. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Yo. Ooh, easy. And those guys are duking it out up there. Hopefully they wreck themselves out so I can have advantage there to pass them. Out of my way. Oh, God. Screw up, screw up, screw up. Oh, man. Wishful thinking. Hoping they screw up whatever so I can get a chance to... Oh, where are you going? Where do you think you're doing? I don't think so, pal. Yeah, alright, right behind the leader. Lap to spare. Oh, baby. Oh. Go, 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 go. Don't slip up. Easy. Oh. Got through that corner a little bit better than I did. Oh, shift, shift, shift. I missed a shift there. Hopefully this is more entertaining, I guess, as far as what I was not able to accomplish, I guess, in the tournament aspect anyway. I'm having fun. Having a blast. This is good racing right here. Oh, this guy's pushing me. Got one more lap. Gotta get back up to the front, though. Oh, yeah, some Rubbin's racing here. I love it. Love it. Oop, I slowed down a little too much there. Whoopsie. Slowed down just a little too much. And they took advantage of that. I would too. Out of my way. Excuse me, coming through. Whoop, 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 whoop. That sun totally throws me off as far as where the turns are. I guess that's the name. That's what you gotta deal with. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Onto it. This car recovers so nicely as far as when you get too far out of shape. Big difference, I guess, is with that slippery condition that's on the track in the tournament aspect. Let's see if now we gotta catch this guy. Last lap. And we catch him. No, no, you don't. Stay back there. Oh god! No, 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 no! Oh, son of a bitch. Ah! I shifted down too low. Son of a... That's totally driver error. No! I'll take a third. I'll definitely take a third. If I can't get the win, I'll definitely take a third. That's a podium finish there, folks. That's some fantastic racing right there. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, and that's definitely the approach I was taking it to there. Yeah, so it's just like, okay, I need to I need to shift gears. I need to figure out what I need to do here as far as change the attitude of the stream here, because tournament aspect there, I'm not feeling it. Not this week, and as unfortunate that is there, I tried to show as much of the tournament aspect. It's just not there for me this week. Just not there. So whether I do tend to go back to it, I guess as far as post stream, that's still yet to be seen, but we'll see. That's probably as good as a win. Top 3. That was some good racing though. I like that. That's what I needed. So for our efforts here, we did gain some racing pistons for the Bulldog. Alright, so we do have that. And we advance in this series that we're currently eating in. We're halfway through. Nice, so 3 laps next on the Clay Ridge circuit. We're going to continue using this road cutter. I think this is a nice car. This car recovers so nicely when you get out of shape. Super cool, especially with this 293 Classic we got on it. Yeah, podium finish, yep. It's about as good as a win. If I can't get the win, I'd like to at least get a top 3. Starting to feel a little bit better about it. Okay, Clay Ridge. Yeah, let's see, tuning. Yeah, we'll leave the tune right where it's at. It's feeling pretty good that way. 3 laps, once again. We're about mid-pack. Gotta get it to the front. Gotta keep all the fenders on it as well. Yeah, let's get it. Well, this is the one that's got the split off, that's right. You can go one of 2 ways. So half the field went one way, the other half went the other way. Kind of stuck with that one way the majority of the leaders were going. Where that was good or bad, so we got to be determined. Sitting in 4th, just outside of a podium. Oh no, you don't. Oh no! Oh crap! Oh man, I totally screwed up there. Oh man, that sucks big time. So I was trying to get him spun out, and in the process of doing that, I spun myself out. Alright, let's see if we can get back up to the front. We'll try it. I'm not very optimistic about it though. Losing that much ground and that little bit of a mistake there, it's tough. But we'll try. We'll see what happens. Oh god. Oh yeah, get wrecked. Come on, baby. Yeah, this is gonna be super tough trying to make this all up there, but we're gonna try. Some of these other drivers are having a little bit of difficulty in navigating the track. We're gonna try to use that to our advantage. Oh god, no. Getting sloppy. Happens sometimes. Trying to drive it too hard. Oh, we're ski mode. Trying to showboat it. Yeah, we're gonna end up having to redo this one over. That's okay, because I had totally goofed up trying to spin that one guy out. That was totally my own fault. Alrighty then. Still a good race for the most part. Alrighty then. Let's try this one again. We're gonna do restart. Try that one again. And not spin out. Trying to spin out our opponents. Alright, here we go. I felt like we would have had another podium, if not the win, if we hadn't done that. Got too far back, too far behind. We'll go this way. This way seems to be the way of choice. Get out of my way, dude. I guess they do it in here too, but They were doing it a lot in the tournament aspect there, that's for sure. That was super annoying, getting super duper annoying. There we go. Got him away. That's good. Good job. Good job. Baby. Oh yeah. See, if I hadn't hit that guy, I probably wouldn't have made that corner. Hitting that car right there kind of took some momentum out of that. Otherwise, I would have totally blew through that corner. So there's law of physics for you. Weren't seeing a lot of that, I guess, as far as in the tournament aspect there. It's like a lot of those types of things like that, they just weren't there. So, all right, we got a podium finish here so far. Let's see if we can catch up these top two. Oh baby, good corner, good corner. Love when you can nail a corner. Way you need to. Let's go this way. Ooh, whip-de-doo. Still a podium. Nice. Oh god, where did they come from? Oh god, now we gotta make up the ground. We gotta make up the ground. Keep shifting down to first, and first is garbage. It's too short. Oh no! I got caught up on the wall. Shoot. Alright. Driver error. So, yeah, missing my shifts and getting caught up on that wall there. We're going to have to redo it again. That was good. These are good runs, though. Just making some really bad mistakes. Just in a bad way. We want to at least get a podium on these here so we can have a good run. They haven't coming in sneaking up the place. You know what? I need to make either some type of command or an emote, I guess, as far as to spray some air freshener. Maybe one of those the pine tree car fresheners. That might be good. I don't know, just food for thought. Yeah, that way we everybody else doesn't need to deal, I guess, as far as with the sneakiness of the part command. Yeah, so anybody that's currently chiming in, I guess, as far as what's going on here in the stream. I did have to shift gears with what I normally do with the tournament aspect, you know, the Winterfest that's currently going on. I was starting to get really super duper salty with it, and I had to switch gears and change it up here a little bit just to kind of get my mind off it. It was just not working out very well. I'm just not feeling it this week. So in the effort of that, I had to switch over to career mode to help keep my mind off it. So yeah, I've been having a little bit more fun, I guess, as far as with the we got some career mode, I guess, to do here. So I've made 2 attempts here, and I've made some mistakes to get myself off a podium finish. So we just gotta get better with that. We're in the 5th event of this career mode challenge here, Champion of the Champions. Here we go. So if you were looking for some Snowball Fury, I apologize for that. I just had to put it down. It was not working out for me, unfortunately. Not feeling it this week. Yep, see, the majority of them are all going this way. Get out of the way. Mow them down. There we go. And the fact that I don't really have any armor on this car at all, so it kind of makes it somewhat vulnerable, but also much lighter. Be able to maneuver the corners much better. But the fact that I can inflict as much damage on the other cars without putting as much to mine, it makes it a nice car. Don't get me wrong, though, I do have to be careful, I guess, as far as not inflicting too much damage on this car, because it can get damaged, even without the armor. But you don't want to put too much armor on it because it weighs it down. It doesn't allow it to handle or perform as fast without the armor, so you gotta take that into consideration. That other dude went the other way, and I think that's probably the faster way to go, because he obviously beat me through it. Alright, we'll have to keep that in mind for next lap. Right behind the leader, though. Got a good run going in here so far. Definitely a podium, if nothing else. You don't want to count on all of our chickens before they're hatched, though. Ain't over to the fat lady's things. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, come on, get it. Get it. We're going this way. We're following them. This seems to be the faster way. Oh, yeah, son. Yeah. Oh, watch where we're going. Oh, 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 oh. He's going to make me work for it. I see. I can appreciate a challenge. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, boy. Come on, son. Bring it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Home stretch here, baby. Oh, yeah. That felt good. I ain't gonna lie. So, it definitely counts, but you don't want to make any mistakes. I did make some mistakes in the 2 previous attempts. As long as you don't make any mistakes and figure out that one way, you got that split there in the tractor. The one way is much faster than the other. So there you go. That's what the end result was. Yeah, definitely needed the tire squeal. That was fun. You're halfway through editing the second part. Definitely stepped up the game on this next part. Oh, okay, cool. You're doing some video editing there. I think I saw you posted on your Discord. Oh, you mentioned something about you posting the wrong one. Yeah, it was kind of cool, I guess, to be able to see what you were doing with that. So I'm assuming those are going to be like sequels there, Evan? You're going to have like little snippets, you know, a little bit of more each time. I think that's what you were mentioning there, as far as that murder mystery type of thing. Right. Yeah, the one that I'm looking at there is you posted the wrong one, so you had to post it again, first with the proper one. Yeah. So, yeah, it would be interesting to see how that unfolds, I guess, as far as what additional videos that you do. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and continue, save our progress there. So we gained ourselves a, ooh, cool, racing valves for our race cutter. Road cutter. Nice. Very nice. Look at the damage in my car, though. Gotta love it. Alright, so that's another race in the books for this series. We got the next race. So we're not doing so good. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so what you want to do with these points here, when you win, you get 100 points. Right? So the fact that we're already 5 races in and we only got 400 points, we should have 500. So we're a little bit behind on those points, but what really is going to matter are these championship points. Nothing else. So just to kind of give you a feel for anybody that hasn't done the career mode, that's how those work. So yeah, let's go into the next event. I'm having some fun with this so far. I don't know if we'll be able to tonight. We'll see how it works out. I got some stuff I got to work on, I guess, as far as post stream, but yeah, if I'm up and you're in there, feel free to check it out, see what you got, going on now. Let me see if my shoutouts working. I need to try this out here. I did do some adjustments there, so I was trying out this plugin of sorts, I guess, as far as to play a video for anybody that when I do shout them out, and it wasn't working like I thought it would or was intended. So let me see if the shoutouts actually still work. Now that I fixed it. Second here. Cool. I think that should work. So what it was doing there previously was just playing the audio to the video. So I think I've completely purged it out now to where it doesn't do either one. All it does is just put in the chat the actual channel and what you're playing last, which was Phasmo. You're playing quite a bit of Phasmo. So are you off the Project Zomboid kick there, I guess, for a while? And focusing more. I noticed in your Discord you have the Phasmophobia event. So for anybody that wants to participate, I think that's what's going on there. Feel free to elaborate on that if you so wish to there, Evan. don't mind a little bit of self-promotion in there for that. So for anybody that's looking to see what's going on with stuff like that, feel free, I guess, to chime in to Evan's stream or even in his Discord. Alchemy, how we doing? Welcome on in. I have to, so we got all these. We got everybody new coming in. Evans come in. Lady just left not too long ago. She was waiting on her van. We had a running joke going on there with the keys are in the van. You had to be there, I guess, to appreciate it. But just to kind of let everybody know, if you were looking for some Snowball Fury, as I usually have been doing for these last couple of months with the tournament aspect, I've had to switch it up here a little bit. I just wasn't feeling it, I guess, as far as with the tournament aspect this week. I was starting to get a little bit salty with the way things were going with it, so I had to just change it up and go into career mode. And I think we're better for it, I guess, as far as to give y'all a little bit of some fun entertainment here. So hopefully you don't mind with that. And if you were looking forward to seeing a little bit of the Snowball Fury, I definitely apologize. I just, like I said, I wasn't feeling it this week. I tried out a couple of the events and I was starting to get super duper salty, and I just had to get out of it just to eliminate the saltiness. I was starting to rage much too much, I guess, as far as what I'm comfortable with. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, this one's got a split in it too, so you can go either way here. You don't really gain an advantage either way, other than one side's dirt, one side's pavement. This is a kind of a fun track to race, I know. Alright. One more spot to get a podium. Come on, baby. There we go. A little bit of chicane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so just to kind of get away, too, I guess, as far as from that slippery condition that's in the tournament aspect, kind of feels good. Feels good, man. Alright, right behind the leader. Sweet. So another podium finish, if nothing else, but we're going to see if we can't get the lead. We got a little bit out of shape there. No problem. Let's get it. I don't know, this guy's going to be tough to handle. That's the same guy, too. That same car or whatever that's been trying to take our spot in the last race. Seems to be pretty tough to beat. Got one more lap. Can we catch him? That's the thing. He's pretty limber. He's got a handle on this track. He's making us work for it again. I can respect it. I can respect it. Let's get it. Oh, watch it. Oh, God. Oh, he got out of shape. Oh, baby. Got a car behind us, too. Let's go this way. Oh, come on. Oh, man, he's gonna be tough to catch. Got a much limber car than I do. Oh, and he got us. So we still got a podium finish there. That was a good race. We definitely needed that. That's for sure. Steel Crafter, what's going on? Okay, you doing good? Taking a break from content tonight. So you're right. Oh, I appreciate you stopping in there, Alchemy. Very much appreciated. Hopefully it's I'm glad I kind of switched it up, because like I was saying, it's like I was getting super duper salty, and nobody likes to see that. I don't think anybody likes to see that. I know I don't like when I get that way. Anyone who wants to hop in, they can be. I'll be playing with all viewers. Oh yeah, as far as the Phasmo event over on Evan the Bandito's channel, I did shout that out. In fact, let me do it again. Now that I know it's working right. Yeah, let me shout that back. Did it work? It did not. I put a space in there. My bad. My bad. I goofed it. Steel coming in with a subscriber to the channel. What do we got here? 12 months? It's already been a year? Holy smokes. That's nuts. I'm going to get some hype in the chat. I guess as far as if you got the emotes, spam the emotes. If you don't have the emotes, exclamation point hype in the chat. Fantastic. Appreciate that, Steel. 12 months. Holy crap. Hard to believe it's been that long. How have you been doing there, Steel? I know you've been rocking some gameplay, I guess, as far as on Farm Simulator 22 on the Yukon map. Pretty cool. It's just been okay. I haven't been chiming in. I apologize for that. I've been focusing way too much, I guess, as far as on other games, I guess. And I don't know. I'm tending to lose a little bit of interest with 22. It seems like anything that I'm trying to apply to it, with like Dairyland map or anything like that, it's just like nothing's working the way I would hope it would with 19. And I'm super sad about that, to be honest. So even with the new things that they did add with 22 for, to it, there's still some things I wish it still worked as it did in 19. And there's plenty of them like that. And I could go on, and I don't want to get into that, but I have to be perfectly honest. I've been detracted from even playing 22. Because not being able to apply the things that we are used to in 19, I'm trying to lose an interest in it, to be perfectly honest. So just in case anybody was wondering why not a lot of farming Friday streams and stuff like that, that's pretty much why. Yeah, we're going to take that podium finish with that second. That was a good race. You need some help with a few things? Feel free to DM me there, Steel. I'll see what I can do. But I can't guarantee anything. Like I said, I've had my fair share of troubles with things, and I'm assuming that it has to do with 22, Farm Sim 22. And if it does, there's just some things I either haven't been able to figure out, or that they just don't work the same as we were used to in 19. And because of that, it's just like I'm just totally losing interest in it. I've been playing it, don't get me wrong, but as far as being able to mod for it, I'm just not as interested anymore. We all hate change. Without change, you never. But the types of changes that they've applied to 22, I don't care for, because they haven't applied much the same thing like we had with global companies, say for example in 19 to 22, in much the same fashion. So the fact that there's just certain aspects of what I would have liked to them to implement in 22 that they haven't, and it's just making me lose interest. I can appreciate the progress that they've made with the game, right? Don't get me wrong. A lot of the new changes that they've applied to it, they're great. But I would also like to have a lot of the same things that were still in 19 that they obviously don't exist. So that's just my soapbox, for now. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm just kind of letting you know where I'm at with it, and that's all I'm going to say about it. I have been playing it still. It's just, as far as modding for it, it doesn't interest me anymore. There seems to be plenty of other people that have gotten a handle on what's going on with 22 that seem to have a much more better handle on it than me. And that's part of the reason why I guess I haven't been doing as much with it anymore. You get salty when you play some racing games. I get super, yeah, and that's probably part of my problem there too. Alchemy is I get super competitive too. I'm a competitive person when it comes to stuff like that, and when I see things not going the way I expect them to, I get super salty. So what do you mean I already did? No, that's not what I'm saying there, Steve. I'm just letting you know where I'm at with it, and as well as everybody else too. I know I've been kind of reserved, I guess, as far as doing any of the farm sim stuff, and just to kind of not only explain to you, but everybody else that might be tending to wonder why no farming Fridays and stuff like that. That's a big part of the reason why. Being able to mod the things the way I would like to do them, like I did in 19, it's just not there. And it's made me lose interest in it, and that's really all I want to say about that. But just to kind of let everybody know. But no, that was not my intention there, Steel. I guess as far as to tell you to leave and focus, it's just I've been having fun. We got 3 races in here so far, and we're making good progress on this career challenge. I just feel bad too, I guess, as far as for not showing off the winter fest tournament aspect here at Wreckfest as much as that's what I usually tend to promote. I guess the tournament aspect here for Wreckfest, but also having this aspect here, which is a totally different aspect. It's Wreckfest has so much to offer. Tournament aspect, career mode that I'm currently in, customs, and also multiplayer. So it's, even if you get a little bit salty, I guess, as far as playing it one way, you always have another way to play it to fall back on. That's what's super nice about it. So hopefully this does interest you, I guess, as far as to be able to watch me. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Traffic jam. Alright, we got 3 laps on this event too. Alright, cool. Alright, we got through that. Sweet. Oh, I forgot about that. Ouch. You know what? I'm going to start this one over. I forgot about the way this one was designed. I totally goofed up on that one. Yeah, we got that little bit. So when you hit that one barricade there, you're in a bad way. And the fact that we had that traffic jam. Look at that guy just get sideways in there. That's crazy. Yikes. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so you got to stay to the extreme right this way. Otherwise, you hit that barricade there. That's not good. That's no bueno. Oh, hello. Got a little bit of help from behind. That's not cool. Got another rival. That put us way back. Okay, let's see if we can make this up. This is what Wreckfest is all about here, folks. Yeah, what we were experiencing earlier, I guess, as far as with the tournament aspect there, that wasn't Wreckfest. It was kind of missing something there. It was acting all kinds of strange, so that's why I decided, I guess, to come in. Oh, yeah, we had some help from this guy. We don't need that, though. Reset. You don't need that kind of help. Alrighty then. This one's so as these races, and this is what we can expect to see in these career mode races. They do get more challenging as you progress through, though. So it stands to reason that we do get this way. Oh man, I had a sneeze. Oh, I hate that. It stops like mid sneeze. Oh man, that didn't feel good. That did not feel good at all. I was both not wanting to sneeze right into the mic, so I kind of turned away, and it put me in a bad way. That's my excuse, and that's what I'm sticking to. Yeah, getting through that one a lot better. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Oh, that was not good. Still an 8th though. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. Get off me. Get off my fender. Get off my fender. Off my fender. Thank you. Oh, what did we finish? Top 5? Nope. You know what? With all the screw ups that I had there, the mistakes that I made there, that's pretty reasonable finish. But we're gonna end up redoing this one here, so we want to at least get a podium finish on these events. So let's do a restart. Yep. Super fun though. Yeah, second place is not bad at all, especially with that's considered a podium finish. Dirt tracks can be rough, but the way they've got them designed in here, the physics to it is almost the same as most other racing games, as far as the way you're able to slide through it, as in comparison to, say, pavement. So that aspect to it, I definitely do like. And the fact that this track in particular has a mix of paved areas and dirt, just depending on where you're at, gives you opportunities to be able to slide a lot easier than in other parts of the track. And where they've got the dirt is even, just gotta watch the walls. Is even pretty nice. Yeah, so this part you got pavement, so you slide a little bit differently than you would on dirt. This one here gives you a little bit more grip. You can be able to corner instead of sliding all the way out to the outside. Dirt. This is what makes the track really fun to drive. It makes you less salty too, because it's just really good racing, because it's just other guys trying to get the same spot that you've got. And it's kind of really clean, fun racing. in some cases they can be pretty dirty. So you know, you get slammed in the back and get spun out. I mean, that's just the nature of Wreckfest. It is Wreckfest. Man, I don't know if I wanted to go this way or not. That's probably the shorter way, the longer way around. Got a top 5. That's good. Need to get a podium though. Top 3 would be super nice. Got that suspenseful music. Let's see. Maybe can we get these last 2 spots? One more lap. Don't corner them. Sweet. All right, there's 2 spots. That's 2 cars at one full swoop. Fantastic. Let's go this way this time. Watch that barricade. Ooh, baby. All right, we still got a podium. We got right behind the leader. Last lap. Can we catch this guy? Baby. Oh, don't slip up. Don't slip up. Oh, crap. We slipped up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Last corner. Oh, did we get it? Second. All right, cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's good enough. I had to like it. Sweet. Yeah, I'm very glad I guess as far as I switched this up here. This is way more fun, I guess, as far as what we were dealing with the tournament aspect there, that's for sure. Another second place finish. I don't mind racing that way as far as to lose that way. It's just good racing. But we're going to continue on that. And we did get partial mesh, whatever that is, for Bulldog. So in the career mode, you obviously gain parts or whatever for the other cars. What we're trying to work up to in this career mode is to be able to get the big rig. So I'm kind of finishing some of these events out so we can get to the one that requires the super van as a class B, so we can run the event for the big rig. Get the big rig. So we don't have the big rig yet in our garage, so we got to get that accomplished. All right, moving along. So we'll finish this one out. We got one more race. Doing good. So we're a little bit behind on these points. That's okay. That's okay. Once we're done with this, we'll get a certain number of championship points, I guess, as far as for completing this series. We'll see where we're going to land after that. So the next race here, another three laps. We're going to continue with our road cutter. This has been a solid car so far. Very good. Very good handling. Recovers very nicely when you get out of shape. That's for darn sure. Okay, we need to clear this out. Give me a second here. Yeah, so Steel was mentioned as far as I am. That's all I'm trying to do is just be happy. And yeah, hopefully there's no ill will, I guess, as far as to anybody that's wishful, I guess, about the farm and stuff. You know, I've spoken my piece, I guess, as far as I know all about that. So I apologize to those that have been looking forward, I guess, as far as to some of the farming stuff. I just haven't been as interested, I guess, with the modding side of it lately. Just doesn't interest me. The changes that they've made to it, they don't interest me. Not as much as they used to. Oh, that sun's gonna be a factor on this track, that's for sure. Holy crap. Oh, out of my way. Yeah, that sun's definitely gonna be a factor here. Holy mackerel. Oh, he's going that way. Let's try this way. Oh, okay, maybe we didn't want to do that. Okay. Well, maybe, he might have had come on, baby. He might have had the upper hand there. Still in second place. Cool. Oh, not for long. Oh, out of my way. Get wrecked, son. I don't think so. That's my spot. Now we can see if we can catch this guy. So this same car has been kicking our butt every race so far. Man, that sun. Holy crap. That thing is definitely a factor coming down this part of the track. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, crap. Totally dorked myself. Yep, that definitely deserved that. That's for sure. Trying to wreck that guy out, and it put me in a bad spot. I got stuck in the wall. That was not cool. Not cool. Out of my way. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Got one more lap. Should be in good shape as long as we don't get too far behind. Some of these other cars having a little bit of trouble getting through. Oh, we got the lead. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, man, this sun. This sun. Oh, easy. 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 Oh, crap. Oh, yikes. Oh, my goodness. That's... Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That super duper hurt. That super duper hurt. And I caught that wall again. Son of a biscuit. That wall. That's the second time it caught me. Out of my way. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make this up. Oh, man, this is going to be hard to come back from. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're going to have to redo this one. Holy crap. How am I going the wrong way? What the frick? I guess they consider I cut the course. Yeah, that's going to put us even further back. Okay. Alrighty then. Here we are, folks. Yeah, we'll end up redoing this one. That did not turn out to our favor, that's for sure. Good tacos yesterday? Yeah. For Evan? Probably. Probably. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Let's go ahead and restart that one, though. We can get this back. Yeah, so when I tried to wreck... It started when I tried to wreck the one guy out for getting, trying to take my position. I got caught in the wall, and then just went downhill from there. Alright, here we go. Oh, baby. Loving it. Yeah, I seem to be getting through the field a lot easier than I was in that tournament aspect one. They just seem to be jamming up the whole corner, and you couldn't go anywhere. Now, if it went more the way I just, what I went through right there, it'd probably be a lot more fun. I just wasn't feeling it. Yeah, and that, oh, that stupid wall. Getting caught on there. Son of a gun anyway. I'm going this way. That stinking concrete wall right there, I'm telling you. It's going to be the death of me. Come on, guy. Let's go. All these other cars just kind of struggling to get through. This is all on the first lap, too. That's just crazy. Race. Easy. Easy. Turn. Out of my way, dude. Losing spots. This is all in the first lap yet there, folks. Ooh, that sun, though. That sun, though. Holy crap. Okay, better. Okay, that was a better corner. I didn't get caught on that wall. That's nice. I got 2 more spots. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Alright. Set. Tried to go over the berm. That didn't work out too well. Alright, come on now. 3 spots. 3 measly little spots we need to get a good podium. Oh, that's a wall. Yeah, so the fact that I got as much damage as I do, the handling on the car just went to crap. That's to be expected. You do lose handling and whatever when you get this much damage. But I think the damage in the tournament aspect, just kind of focusing on that just for a second, it was a little bit more extreme than what we're experiencing in here. And I think that's a bit much. I need to kind of fix that a little bit. Out of my way, dude. Alright, cool. Last lap. We got 2 dang it, that berm. Yep, I think we kind of missed the marker just a little bit again. One more spot. Okay, we got a third. We got a third. If we can get a third, we'll take it. We'll take it. Holy mackerel. By the skin of our chinny chin chin. Yeah, podium finish. We'll definitely take it. Best part of the game is restarts, right? But yeah, just like I was saying, being able to get through that first corner, without them just totally jamming up and being able to make any forward progress, that's been super rough. In the tournament aspect, at least, anyway. So yeah, we're gonna continue on that. Podium finish again. We got some exhaust for our Boomer RS, sweet. Not that you have to, you can apply these to those types of cars whenever you feel like it. Not like you have to apply those right away, so that's kind of nice. So that series should be over with. We end up finishing first place. We ended up 630 out of 800. And let's see where we're at in the overall standings on this here too. That finished, which one was that? That was this one right here. We got 630 points out of 800. That's pretty cool. We need to get the big rig for this one. And that's, what other events can we participate in here? This one we need a double decker. I must not have a double decker either. What ones can we do? Can we do this one? Looks like we can do this one. This one is a demo event at the Dirt Devil Stadium with the Road Slayer. Okay, cool. I think I was calling it a Road Cutter. My bad. I might have been saying that wrong. Road Slayer GT. I think I want to change my car for this one. If it's going to be a demo event, yeah, we want to change the car. So let's go back. Let's go back to our garage. And if we're going to do that one, we need a different car that can handle a wrecking event. Let's see here. Let's see here. Which one looks good? So we got this guy. I might have to put some armor on some of these regardless of which one I pick. I do got a double decker. Why isn't it letting me use this one? It might be in the wrong class. I'll have to check that one again. To say that it was showing that I didn't own this, I actually do. Let me see here. So, one thing I do know, got so many cars in my garage. The one thing I do know, this car right here, you can't put a whole heck of a lot more armor onto it than what's already here. So it's kind of limited. But no, it's not what I wanted, dang it. This other truck, this one, we can put a lot more armor on it. So let's go ahead and select that one. And let's upgrade it. Put some more armor on it. Let's see here. I think we already got the side panels onto it. Okay, cool. What about this? Which one's better, this one or that one? Rank 7.2. I guess they're the same. We'll go with this one. What the heck? We'll select. Got that one on there. What kind of roll cage? So we're not worried about it reducing any of our acceleration or whatever because it's a wrecking event. So that's not, we're not worried about speed and all that necessarily. 7.0. That's a 7.2. So we already got the best armor on that. Sweet. Alright, I think we're good. What about bumpers? What kind of bumpers we got there? I got this steel wheels pack. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, let's put something that's a little bit more vicious there. Heck yeah. Go with that. 7.7 strength now. Noise. I'm not done. Son of a gun, anyway. Armor. clicking out of that. Alright, what other bumpers do we got here? So we got... That can't be the best one. No. This guy? Nope, I guess that didn't change it much. What about this one? 7.7, that one beefed it up a little bit. That one's the same. That one goes down. That one goes down. So I guess the best one is this one right here. 7.7. Okay, that looks pretty good. I was hoping maybe to get it more toward an 8 point. Select that. Back. There. Now we got it beefed up. Now we can go back to that event. That was in here. And that was... Shoot, which one was that now? Nope, sorry. It was in this one here. Where's that demo event? No! What the heck? I got two different series going on here, obviously, and now I got lost of where I was. So this one we need a double-decker, but this one we need a Class C. I might go ahead and change our double-decker to a Class C. What's this one here? Yeah, this is the one. Let's do this one real quick, and then we'll go to the double-decker. Got to change that to a Class C, though. It's currently on a Class A. Let's try it this way. There we go. This ought to be good. And we're in Sunset on this event, too. Oh, we got big rigs to go against? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright. Give it a try. See what happens. Apparently, we're going against big rigs here. Okay, not all of them are. Sweet. Alright. We might have a fighting chance here. We just got to be the last man standing in this one. That's all we got to do. This could be challenging because we got some harvesters to deal with. Got some pretty heavy hitters here. Definitely got to pay attention to our damage. So if we get too much damage in one area of our vehicle, then we need to change it up. It's unstuck him. Let's get some of these vehicles that we know we can probably take out, like the buses and that. "21 opponents left, so we already got a couple out already. Sweet. This guy's on his side. Get a piece of that one. Nice. Oh, gotta be careful. Glad I got that. I changed the armor on it. I think we would have been much worse shape if we didn't. Change that out. Finish this guy off. Did I get him? Nope. Still going. It's like the it's like the Energizer Bunny. Gets some licking and keeps on ticking. That's Timex though, isn't it? Yeah, I think I might have got that screwed up. We got 14 opponents left. Nice. Still hanging in there. These harvesters. Well, he's done for. He's already smoking. This armor's working out fabulously. Oh, I thought I could take his wing off. Didn't work out too well. Oh, our engine's damaged. What the heck? Oh, no. Okay, we gotta be careful on the front end now. We're gonna use our rear end here now. Gonna be a little bit tougher, I think. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And oh, I thought I had it changed to where it changes the... Hold on. Need to change the... Hold on. It's supposed to change camera directions when you're in reverse. Where's that at? crap, I forgot where that's at now. Gameplay. Camera shake, auto look back. No, there's one specifically for reverse. That's not the one. Oh, here we go. Derby only, always. Okay. Derby only, cool. And resume. Cool. So now when we go backwards, it's going to automatically change. That's what I want. Just for derbies. 8 opponents left. Cool. Hanging in there. Go back in reverse. Yep, so it changes camera direction. Cool. Nice. So now it's kind of backwards with the steering now. Okay. Left goes right and right goes left. Uh-oh, contact, contact. We gotta hit somebody. Hit something. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Gotta hit something. There we go. Whew, that was close. Almost got DNQ'd against his first for not. You gotta make sure you're hitting something that is still running. But it can't be a vehicle that's already out. Got 7 opponents left, though. Damn. 6 left. Alright, cool. What's really crazy is I don't have any wrecks. I haven't wrecked any. I'm still on 0. The fact that they're going down on their own, it's just like, just let them wreck each other. What we gotta do is just make sure we're hitting something so we don't get contact timeout. 3 left. Alright, cool. Hanging in there. They're hanging in there. Oh, this guy's almost finishing him off. Where are you going there, buddy? There we go. There's 1 wreck, 2 left. I made sure I went more to the side so I didn't inflict too much more damage. We got a lot of damage in our front end. Let's go back to rear. Reverse. You don't want to wreck yourself out because of that. Get over here. Get over here. Crap, that's hard to that's hard to really navigate that going backwards. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where he at? There's 2 of them out here. There's one. Oh, there they are. They're over there. Playing chicken? Let's go. It's another big rig and a camper. What are you doing, buddy? Let's go. Rough them up a little bit. See, this is the way it should be working. I got a much smaller truck in the fact that I'm not able to push him like that little dinky car was in that race there. This is the way it should work. That's all I'm saying. Trying to finish him off. It's not making it really easy. Reset. Where you at? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Got this camper. Oh man, he's on his last thread here. Just put him out of his misery. There we go. 2 wrecks, 1 left. That's the big rig. He's got a little bit left on him though. He's fighting it. Kind of nibble away at him. Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? Oh shoot. Where he go? Oh, there he is. He's running for his life. It's like, don't hurt me. Oh crap, oh crap. Oh, get out of my way, dude. All this collateral. Oh, shoot, where'd he go again? There he is. This could take a while. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Took a little bit out of him, I hope. He paid me back. It's fair. Oh, yep, so he's on his last thread. Let's finish him off now. We'll finish him off. Yeah, sure. It's not making it easy for me, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Bam! Finished. Yeehaw. Yeah, 3 wrecks out of the whole damn, the whole thing too. Sweet. Alright, let's definitely continue on that. Yeah. Very glad I get as far as I put all that armor on that thing, that's for sure. That definitely helped a lot. I don't think if I had all that armor, I would have been able to go that far. But we got final position there. Sweet. We got all the points too. Sweet. Fantastic. Alright, so that one's done. What's the next one that we have not? This one we need a double decker, but we need a class C. And currently we got a class A, so let's go back. And just help. Go to our garage. And grab the double decker. And reduce this down to a class C. I know that seems kind of backwards, but that's what's required for that event. Go to upgrades. We gotta take some things out of here. Class B. Well, that'll take us down to a class C. Let's do that. That should work. Just gotta change the engine in it. Select it. Oh, I guess I didn't have it. Alright. There we go. So now we got a class C double decker. Now we can compete in that event. Back to play. Career mode. And this one here. That would be this double decker champ. So it is a race at the Big Valley. Sweet. Alright, let's try it. But just like usual with all... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is a demo event. Oh, shoot. We need some armor on this bad boy then. I read that wrong. We need some armor on this thing. We'd have to do that in the garage, unfortunately. Okay, well, we'll try it this way and see what we can get. If it doesn't result very well, then we can always put some more armor on it. Let's see if we can get out of this way, though. We're going against a bunch of other double-deckers, so this shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Oh, this is a timed event, so we'll be able to respawn if we do get wrecked out. We got to wreck at least 3. Alright, here's victim number 1. Took a little bit out of him, not as much as I was. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna get him just for having the same paint scheme I do. Wow, look at all the damage we got so far. We might have to put some armor on this thing. This is not looking good. We need to get at least 3 wrecks, just as it says. I know I got my, sorry, I got my follower goal, I guess, as far as on that. We need to get 3 opponents wrecked, though. Ooh, that's rough. Man, this thing does not take damage very well without any armor. You'd have to fix that. Got 1 wreck so far. Sweet. This guy's on his side. Let's get him. Oh, we put him right back on his wheels. Used to that. Got plenty of time here. We can respawn if we do get wrecked out, but I think it would probably work out better if we had some armor. Oh, we got tipped over. Alright, we gotta look for hit point meter. Oh, this guy's almost done. There's 2. I only need 1 more. Damn, get it. Oh, reset. Yeah. Oh, nasty. Reset. Ooh, that was nasty. Oh, I need one more. One more. Ugh. Oh, count it. I didn't count it. So I'm getting pushed and it's saying I'm going too fast. That's funny. There's 3, so we got that. Sweet. Got that accomplished. Still got a lot of time though. We can get some more wrecks if we can. Lots of time on the clock. Got the challenge success. That's all we needed to do. So it's kind of gravy here, I guess, at this point. We haven't had to spawn a new car yet. And I think we're not too far behind. Oh, critical damage. We're on our last leg. Reset. Ew. I don't know why it's asking me to reset. I'm still on all fours. All these things like to lean so hard. That other car on top of you. Berber? You having a Berber? Tank it up? Yeah, as far as the armor on it, yeah. I think it would probably work out better. We obviously were able to accomplish the 3 wrecks, but I think it would have lasted a little bit longer, I guess, as far as we put some armor on it. We're going to ride this clock out, though. We're pretty close to having to respawn, though. Oh my god, this thing doesn't handle for crap with all this damage. So much damage. Oh man, it doesn't want to turn. Oh baby. He's already out, he's already on fire, and we're wrecked. Got enough time on the clock, we'll go ahead and respawn. Nope, that's reverse. Wrong gear. $17 seconds, alright. Ride it out. Yeah. Man, the gearing on this thing is just sucks. Like, first gear is super duper short, so you have to shift it really fast, but like, third gear is way tall. Way tall. Anywho. Oh, you went to Wendy's. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight, actually. I did have some tacos last day. Super good. That nice. Okay, so we did get that accomplished. As far as getting the 3 wrecks, that's all that was needed for that, so that's cool. That one's done. What did we end up getting here? So a paint job for our double-decker. Nice. Cool beans. What do we got next? So we got all the points for that. Awesome. Alrighty then, what else we got in here? Double-decker there we just did. Twisted cars. Wait a minute, so we gotta race this with the Venom? Is that what it is? Back. Yeah, this one we need the big rig for. Okay. That one we need the big rig for. I think what I'm gonna do... Got that one all done. We need to go back to this one. There's a Superman race that we gotta do. Which is... Where did I say that one was? Oh, I forgot. So in order to get the big rig here, we gotta use the super... Oh, there it is. This one we gotta do. So we need a Class B Superman. It looks like we can't do this. I have another series that you want to abandon it. Aw, come on. Okay, so because I got the 2 going on at once, that's why it's telling me that. I'm going to not do that for now. We need to do this at some point. Got all of this accomplished other than this one here to get the big rig. I might have to abandon that only to... I don't know if that's going to erase the progress on that. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try this out here. So vehicle not eligible. We need the Superman. If that wipes out, I guess, as far as our progress in that other series, I guess that's just gonna have to happen. Otherwise, we can't do this event. Alright, so we'll select. So we only got the one event here. 3 laps, single heat. Alright. Let's see what happens. You had homemade burgers for dinner? Nice. You made, oh yeah, you had, oh, so you were on your lunch. Your lunch break, I guess, is farther. I got you. Okay, now, whether or not I need to tune this, that's the beast. We're gonna try it this way first. I got a feeling, though. Finish in first position. Wait, what is going on? You gotta have... Is this a time attack? I'm confused. Finish in first position. Oh, we do got over there. I was gonna say, where's the other cars? Alright, I see it now. I'm gonna say, what the heck? Alrighty then. So we're going against the big rigs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tune this car, that's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and restart. That setup on that car is junk. Alright, let's do this. Lock it up. Stiffen it up. There we go. Let's try that. So they're behind me. I'm in the pole position. Got it. I was like, what's going on here? We just got to finish first in this event. That's all we got to do. Seems easy enough, right? Got 3 laps to trying to get this done. Easy, easy. Okay. I didn't lock up the rear end enough there. It's still a little bit loosey-goosey in it. Oh my goodness, come on. Did I mention enough already how much I despise this car? It doesn't handle for squat on a course like this. Yeah, we need to stiffen this up some. It has no stability whatsoever. And it's understandable that it only has the one wheel in the front, but yeah, I gotta try and stiffen this up. So it's sort of stiff that way. Totally lock that up. Let's shorten the gear. Okay, let's try that. I don't know if that'll help. Let's see. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do there, Evan. Gotta eat. That's rally slogans. Oh my goodness, this car. Get with it there, car. He passed me like I was sitting still. Yeah, so did he. Uh-oh. This might be a little bit more challenging than I thought. This car doesn't handle for squat. Not for squat. Yeah. Let me see here. Difficult. Shifting. Nope. I want manual. Half. Let me see what I need to do here. So that the AI is already to the lowest level. Alright. Stability. Let's go full on all that. Let's see if that helps us. This thing has no stability whatsoever. It's super wonky to drive. And I get it, you know, it's the fact that it only has the one wheel on the front, but holy crap. Easy. All I need to do is keep those guys behind me is all I need to do. That's a little better. That's a little better. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no! You got the better of me there. Oh crap. Never. I don't know, folks. Even with all the stability, it's still kind of tough. When they get around you, it's obviously nothing you can do. Alright, I'll try it again. You don't want to go too fast in it. It's like the whole, because there's no stability in the front end. It just goes super wacky as far as when you try to get too hard on the gas, on the throttle. Just trying to take it super slow, but not too slow to the point where they have the ability to pass me. Easy. Easy. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, stay on the track. Stay. Ah, crap. Oh my god. It's hard to get it righted when it gets all out of shape like that. There's no stability on the front end whatsoever, even with all this full stability on. See, when they get around it, there's no way to catch them. That's the problem. This, I don't know. I was going good there for a little bit. Just for a little bit. It is definitely squirrely, that's for sure. And like I said, I get it with the only having the one wheel on the front, but I don't know how this is going to work out being able to run against these big rigs. The fact that we got to run this car against the big rigs in order to get the big rig, that's super funny. Oh, easy. Try not to steer it too get it out of shape to where I gotta try to right it. Oh my god, this thing is a clown car. Right behind me. Oh god, oh, nope. Alright, so I already lost. I think once they get around here, you're done. No way you're gonna catch them. Okay. I got a little bit further than I guess I'm making progress, I guess, in that. Very little, but a little bit at a time. I got 3 laps I gotta do on this too. That's, oh my god, this is gonna be torture. Torture. Gotta be careful with the steering input. I don't want to put too much in there to get it all out of shape. I have to try to right it. Ah, see, they already caught me. Dang it. Well, lost that one already. Son of a gun, anyway. Okay, then. This is going to be a tough one. Whoop, easy. 4th gear kind of gives me the most traction, I guess you can say, as far as allows me not to get too out of shape, but it's not perfect science. When I have to slow down, obviously I have to shift down. So you can see them all. They must start further back. But I'm getting a little bit of a head start, I guess. I got one right behind me. Right behind me. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, God. Gotta keep him behind me. Okay, last corner. Should be 1 lap. Can we get 1 lap in? We can get 1 lap in. We'll keep going. Oh, easy. Okay, we led for 1 lap. That's 1 achievement. Gotta keep him behind us. We gotta finish this race in 1st place. Sure. Oh, nope. Just lost it right there. Nope. Son of a... Alright. I don't think we can catch him, though. Problem. I think once any one of them gets behind you or around you, I don't think they're going to catch them. I'm going to try, though. Got 1 lap in. This thing is super wonky. It gets to keep on keeping a straight line. I don't know. Got our work cut out for us. I don't think we can catch him. Nope. Can't go around the corners like they can, that's for sure. I'm trying hard. The straightaway is our best option. Best opportunity. Oh crap. Another one squeaked in there. It's hard to get around them though. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, this is brutal, folks. This is rough. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. There's no way. It's hard to get around them. I mean, I had a little bit of a chance here, but the fact that they're all getting around me like that, there's no way. I gotta try and keep them behind me as much as possible. But it looks like we're starting, like, we're getting a head start on here, because I can see them. You come around the one turn there, there's a bunch of them in the distance there that are just starting out. That's kind of weird. Nice and easy. Easy peasy. Easy, I said. Yeah, see them right there in the distance? They're already... So they must give us a head start. The fact that they catch up with us that fast. Obviously, we're at a disadvantage here right from the get-go. The fact that we get that much of a head start. Come on, baby. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Oh, crap. Son of a... I don't know about this one, folks. I don't know. Let's see if we can catch this guy. Can't move him out of the way, that's for darn sure. Not with this cart. Totally out of shape. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, we got this. We got... Oh, nope, we don't. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah, this seems like an unfair advantage here. Got all these big brutes against us coming against me. It's almost like the Pocket Rocket races. Only with one less wheel. Yeah, this is rough. Have you ever thought... Yeah, this is not working out. You know, kind of fighting a fight, I guess, as far as with one hand tied behind your back or blindfolded. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I don't know. I don't see that being possible. Even the fact that we get a head start there, I don't see how that's gonna work. Even with all the stability that I got in the car, holy crap! All right, we're gonna go ahead and quit this. As much as I hate to have to do that, I don't see that. That's almost like those Pocket Rocket races. You got an unfair advantage, I guess, as far as what you're having to race against. They're much bigger than you. You can't push them around. You can't spin them out. You're kind of wrecking yourself in the process of trying to do that, let alone have enough power to get around them. I don't see it happening. So, alrighty then. I think what I will do, I appreciate everybody sticking around, I guess, as far as listening to me rant and rave, I guess, about all stream long. And hopefully you did enjoy it, I guess, as far as the entertainment that was a little bit of career play. But I think what I will do, as far as to finish this out, I'm going to do some Snowball Fury in the tournament aspect. We don't really need to defend our title on it, because we're still sitting on the silver. But I at least want to get that in there. Get a little bit of Snowball. Get a couple of them at least anyway, and finish it off. So if you're not opposed to that, that's what I'm going to do. So we're in the top 22 percentile for the season challenge of the Snowball Run. for the Winterfest aspect Wreckfest here. And this has been 2 weeks that we've been in the top 20 percentile with the silver trophy. I'm feeling pretty good at where we'll finish for by the time this season ends, which should be the end of this month, end of February. I'm pretty rest assured that we'll be in good shape as far as finishing off with silver. Listening to me rant and rave is part of the fun. Hey, well, I guess if I can. I just don't like to get as salty as I do with some of these other events that we've been doing in the tournament aspect there, when they just continue to screw you over. I mean, they make them a little bit too challenging, I feel. All right, let's go ahead and do some snowballs. Let's shoot some massive snowballs. This should be satisfying. So if you haven't witnessed, I guess, enough satisfaction that I've gotten, I guess, as far as playing the career mode up until that Superman event there with the big rigs, I don't know. I'm gonna have to really think about that, I guess, as far as what's going on with that. But it also almost seems like you're running this pocket rocket with one less wheel against bigger cars, bigger and stronger cars. I don't know if that's going to be possible to accomplish. If it was only one lap, that'd be one thing, but the fact that it's 3 laps, holy smokes, that's crazy. We don't really need to tune this. I don't know why I'm doing that. Start. Here we go. There goes nothing. Let me get some snowballs going. Make sure our snowballs work. Cool. I like to go the opposite direction the other cars are going, because obviously you can't catch up with the rest of the field there. So we just catch them on the flip side here. That's been my strategy to this, and both times they've had this event. This is the second season that they've done with the Snowball Fury, and it's kind of fun. When they get too close to you like that, it's kind of hard to get them, because then they just run into you and hit you in a bad way. So, yep. You need to get that check there, Evan. That sounds serious. That definitely sounds serious. Oh, it's so satisfying. Get a snowball. We gotta reset. Gotta turn around. So we try not to have to reset, because when you have to reset, it's gotta get all. So if you can resist to have to reset, you have a better chance of getting a better score. Definitely want to try and hit them and not get right on top of you so that it puts you in a bad way, like that. Or momentum at all time, I guess, as far as gets you better. Helps to slow down. You don't really have to go super duper fast. Kind of line yourself up with them. There you go. Got a couple of them. Ouch. I like trying to get them while they're jumping off the. Yep. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Yeah. Oh, he got away from me. Hate when they evade. Get wrecked. Oh, crap. Finish him off. There we go. So, we're not doing too well here. We should. We got less than a minute. Should have much higher multiplier. It's a good warm-up, at least, anyway. It takes a little bit of timing. It's all about the timing. You gotta time it just right as far as every lap that you're coming around here. You want to make sure that you got cars to hit. If you're not hitting something every second or so, then your multiplier is going to go down, and you don't want that, because it's not going to give you as many points. So we've been as high as like about 25 or so on the multiplier. Yeah, so all this time that I'm spending not shooting anything, it's going to go down. Reset. Wouldn't reset. Get some of these guys trying to run away. Doing pretty good on the multiplier so far. Oh yeah, get it. There we go. So we didn't get the bronze there, so that was a good warm up though, at least anyway. Nice. What's like lava? You just have. Oh, it's like lava. Yeah, we don't need to hear that. That's a little bit TMI. Just saying. Let's restart that since we didn't. Yeah, we're gonna get a couple runs in here. Let's see if we can't better our silver. I doubt it, but hey, you never know. Weirder things have happened, I guess, on stream here, especially in the tournament aspect. There goes nothing. Ooh, ow. Gotta get some stragglers coming up onto the ramp. There we go, that's a little better. Now we talking. Alright, next round. Next. There we go. Oh, baby. Oh, missed that guy. Get him coming off the ramp. You don't really get any more points for that, but it's kind of fun to do that. This guy got off course. Insult to injury. Yep. Out of my way. Next round. Ooh, he got away from me. How dare he? Get wrecked. Get that multiplier up there. Fantastic. Oop, I got a little too close to comfort there. Oh crap, let me reset. Oh, dang it! Wrong button. Hate when I do that. My reset button and my fire button are close together, and it's the wrong darn one. I like having them on the one side of the wheel. It's just easy access. Sometimes I hit the wrong one. Ah! And it made my multiplier go down there, but I haven't doing those couple sets there, so that sucks. Now we gotta build it back up again. We're running out of time. I don't know, folks. It's just like, for some reason, I'm just either I don't have it this week, I guess, as far as what this tournament aspect here, or they've changed something, I guess, as far as the dynamics of tournament aspect. I don't know what is going on, but I've been sucking super bad, I guess, as far as on this tournament aspect. Mojo is just not there. I should at least have a bronze right now. If nothing else, it's just super fun to be able to shoot them. Yep, I didn't even get a bronze there. That's twice I didn't get a bronze. That's crazy. That is just crazy. Alright, we're gonna go one more time. One more time for good measure. Whoops, I meant to reason. We'll go back into it. I'm gonna do it one more time at least. The fact that I haven't been able to even get a bronze, that tells me something. They changed something with the dynamics of this tournament aspect here. I think they kind of beefed it up a little bit here on this final stretch of the season. That's what it seems like, anyway. The fact that it's so much more difficult, I guess, to get some of these things, that's super weird. Alright, start. Whoop. Here we go. Whoa. Here goes nothing. I want to at least get a bronze for crying out loud. We already got the bronze. We were sitting on a silver, so even if we can better the silver, that'd be awesome. Not feeling it, though, I guess, for some reason. For some strange reason, just not feeling it. It's not there. Mojo is just not there. Get out of my way. Sheesh. Just take the snowball and move out of the way. Alright, slow it up, slow it up. I have to remind myself to slow it up sometimes. Getting a piece of some of these cars, but I want to be able to just totally annihilate them. Oh, crap. Coming off the... Oh, he got away from me. Got a piece of them. As long as I'm hitting something, allows the multiplier to go up. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Some pew-pews on with snowballs. He totally evaded me right there. He totally got off the tractor. He's like, don't hit me. Annihilated that snowball. Oh. Okay. Wow. Multiplier is only a 4.9. What is going on here? Huh? Yeah, they definitely changed something in the dynamics of this. Because I would normally have like 15 multiplier right now. I don't know what they changed. I'm hitting as many cars as I can. I don't know. It seems like they changed something. Doesn't offer you as much multiplier. Doesn't seem. Yeah, I would be up to a 15 at least by now. As many cars as I hit. I don't know what they changed. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. But I guess this is maybe the approach that they're taking with the tournament here, as far as they have to change something to kind of make it a little bit more difficult, I guess, to get that top spot. I guess. So yeah, I would definitely have a bronze by now, usually. This is nuts. Third times is not a charm. There's the bronze, finally. Good grief. Wow. And it took me all 3 minutes to get there. Yikes. That's crazy. Anyway, you got at least one bronze. I said that's what I wanted to at least try to do. And obviously it's a lot tougher for some reason, I guess, as far as to get it. So, yeah. The longer this tournament seems to be going on, the more difficult it seems to be. And I guess maybe that's fair. I guess, I don't know. Out of all that we've had to endure, I guess, as far as with this this week here, for sure, I would expect, I guess, nothing less, I guess, as far as going into next week. So we'll see how that works out. Hopefully you all will tune in, I guess, as far as for next week and watch me torture myself with this again. You're turning in early tonight. I appreciate you stopping by there, Alchemy. I hope you did enjoy it, as mentioned. We'll be doing this again next week, though. Same time, same channel. So hopefully we'll see you again then, if nothing else. We'll be streaming for Blind Design Studios Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. We got two things going on with the tracks now. We've got the finishing touches, I guess, to the Texas Motor Speedway build, and also starting up the track build by Racer James, another good friend of ours, with the La Crosse Fairgrounds Speedway. So if you want to catch any of that progress, I guess, as far as going on that, tune in Saturday for Blind Design Studios Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Don't miss it. We got all the social medias on the channel, as well as in the chat, so if you haven't seen that. Alright, Evan, I'm sure you're probably getting ready to have to go back to work, unfortunately. Probably a good place to end. I do appreciate everybody that did stick around, I guess, as far as for the night, even though I did have to change it up there. I wanted to at least throw in one more run, I guess, as far as with the snowball thing there. Hopefully this does change, and it doesn't turn out to be like we witnessed this week here with some of these challenges here. It's super rough. It's going to be hard for me to want to even try it again. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I will post in the Discord and such and whatever if I do tend to achieve any of these weekly challenges or daily challenges, especially the weekly challenge. We always want to at least get the weekly challenge, get the bronze on that. If I do happen to get it, I will definitely post that in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I do post on the regular, just as far as to let everybody know what's going on in between streams, post streams, and so on. So definitely don't miss all that information. And also, if you're new to the channel, if you're liking what you see and you want to see more of it, make sure you're hitting the follow button on the channel to get the notifications for when the streams are live. Let me look for a potential raid target here, though. And hopefully you will join me on the raid. And even if you aren't able to, if you need to get going, that's totally understandable as well. I think I know where I want to go. He's been a huge supporter of the channel. I guess as far as doesn't really say much in the chat, but I know he's usually lurking a lot. He's currently starting a new season in iRacing, of all things, but it does deal with racing, so I can totally approve. And I think you would appreciate, I guess, a little bit of your company. So I think that's where we're gonna go. Hopefully you will, like I said, you will join on the raid, and if you're unable to, it's totally understandable. But you can get those valuable units of fluids and channel points, I guess, as far as for joining in on the raid. Hopefully you will be able to. Let's switch this over to the raid scene, shall we? Let's finish this up in style. Send you all off in style as well. Very much appreciated, I guess, for Steelcrafter coming in with that 12 months of subscriber to the channel, all that support to the channel. Very much appreciated there, Steel. I think he might have moved on, I guess, as far as to doing some fireman. He's doing some work on the Yukon map, so feel free to tune in to Steelcraft, I guess, as far as to see any of that action going on. Fantastic fella, and I appreciate all that support. Alright, let's see if we can get this raid set up. Very much appreciated, like I said, if you do chime in. If I don't see you again real soon, as far as for Saturday, or in the near future, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week, your month, whatever the case may be, and try not to be a stranger. Raids. Oh, come on, raid. These raids, they don't like me. They absolutely don't like me. I appreciate the patience, though. Alright, I think I found it. I think target is acquired. Alright. Raid is queued up, so if you're joining in on the raid, very much appreciated. I think Day will also appreciate it much as well. Like I said, he is getting ready, I guess, as far as to race a league race, I guess, as far as in iRacing there. And I think you'll enjoy it. You can enjoy it. And if you don't, it's not your cup of tea. Totally understandable. But if nothing else, you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, morning, evening, night, wherever you happen to be in the world. And again, try not to be a stranger. Stop in a little more often. We'd appreciate the company. We'll see you all again, hopefully really soon. Bye for now.